slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work till I got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your oxy. I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. So until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
Good morning. Go ahead.
I feel like when we first got it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not.
Yeah, but that was out under the canopy, and that was also after you had worked.
Right, so that's what I'm saying. Maybe not.
And you said something about it under the canopy, and I was like, yeah, a little, but not like you said.
Right.
And I was like,
Probably not.
Kinda, maybe a little head change. Good morning, guys. Welcome. Good morning. Y'all ready for the shit show? Shay, welcome to the Hippie Hut.
Welcome to the Hippie Hut, man. Let's vibe.
Thanks for joining, love. You're good. Hubby's in here with me for a minute. We woke up and had some coffee together. Boston said, Tony.
What's up, buddy?
He said, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's a scam, Grant. Don't do it. Somebody wants to cash at me $5,000. Y'all think it's a scam? Yes. It absolutely will be, Okie. Well, oh, thank you, Okie. Y'all want to see George twerk first thing this morning? Let's see him. Thank you, Okie. You the shit, bitch. Thank you so much, Okie. Yeah, it will be. It'll be dismissed. It's not going to go anywhere. Even if it's dismissed because Heels is on it, if it'll be even if she redoes it with Heels off of it, it'll still be dismissed. There's too many errors, and it's laughable. Ain't no judge finna go through all that. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Can we see you, beautiful? Absolutely. Good morning. I just woke up. That's all y'all are getting. How y'all doing today? You love seeing me on my patio. Yeah, I was gonna do the live outside, but it's just easier since I'm gonna have to stream Laura instead of just listening. We can actually look and we can watch the comments and stuff like that. Thank you, Barbie. I'm a hot mess express girl. I ain't even brushed my hair this morning. I just got up, cleaned the house, had coffee. Put dinner on in the crock pot. I done got up and been killing it this morning. Yeah, make sure y'all hit that like for me. I did clean the other pot that had the soap taste. I cleaned it again. I don't know why. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I made some pasta the other night in a pot and it had a soap taste to it. The pasta did. It was super disappointing because it was the best pasta ever.
Will you ash that?
Yeah. Do you want your ashtray?
Yeah.
Yes, we are smoking in my streaming room. Fuck off, Crystal. Mind your
McDonald's.
goddamn business. Jesus. And my youngin' ain't here, so double fuck off. I ain't worried about it. I'm gonna keep doing what I do. I don't want that, baby. I ain't got snow. All right, let's see. Let me get this pulled up. Yeah, I fell asleep last night during Queens because we were at my in-laws all day, swimming and cooking out and everything. So, we didn't get home till late. When I got home, I jumped on Queen's panel for a second, and then when I got off the panel, I went to sleep. I love you, baby. Why are you whispering? Will you make me another cup of coffee? Because this has gotten kind of
Oh, you don't.
cool. Double click the bird. F off, Crystal. Okay. So before we go over this, I'm going to let you guys know my history because I don't have much of one here on YouTube. And there's a reason I'm bringing up my history. Okay. Laura doesn't understand anything. Before I came to YouTube like this in this aspect, I literally only used YouTube to look up DIYs or to watch true crime like Stephanie Harlow, Bailey Sarian, Kendall Ray. I think I even used to watch Gray back then, but I didn't know Gray. who Gray was. I didn't know it was like a live chat you could do. I knew none of that. So, and I was around at the beginning of the Summer Wells case when YouTubers were going crazy. That is when I figured out, oh my God, there's like a whole inside world to these YouTube communities. Like you can go on there and chat, you can panel up. I had no idea all that existed. Thank you, baby. Is it? Why? I love you. I'm shutting the door. Bye. Love you. I love you. So then when I figured out that this is what YouTube was about, I started cruising the streets, right? Now I knew I had already heard of Laura. I heard of Cher. I had heard of Benny Keys beforehand from my mama, because my mama just goes to all the communities, right? She kind of just bounces around and she watches everything. And hold on, guys. Okay. Sorry, hubby came in. I had heard about them all because of the Summer Wells case. And I can't remember anything specific Mom told me about Laura. It was just like she was telling me about the drama that goes on in the YouTube community. And when I knew I had heard her name, Perplexed. Well, then when I came in and realized that there's this whole underground of YouTube, like it shooketh me. I'm telling you, it shooketh me. When I came here and figured that out, I had mentioned, because Laura would jump on Queen's panel, and so then I tried to give her a chance, like by watching her videos and stuff before I even found Queen. Listen, I came across Laura and tried to give her a chance at the same time that I gave Dolly a chance, Queen a chance. Like I was trying to find where I wanted to be on YouTube, right? A hub, right? A hive, baby. And I had come across Laura and I was like, no, this ain't my cup of tea. She's like foul as fuck. And when I had talked to my mom, she was like, that's that one I used to tell you about, would go back and forth with other people. Like I knew who Randy was. I had heard of Randy. And one win. I'm just telling you, it's just normal talk, right? No trashing anybody. But when I tried to give Perplex a chance, I was like, no, this just ain't my cup of tea. I tried Dolly. I liked Dolly until he went to Georgia. I watched Dolly even when I was watching and a part of Queen until he went to Georgia. After that, I was like, no, this is weird. That's my opinion. Nobody influenced it. I was like, this is weird as fuck. I started making videos. Now, I came around initially, like figuring out the behind the scenes stuff with Ryan Upchurch when he was going on Tony Dodge and Laura's panel and Queen's panel, and Zav Girl, he was just making his rounds, right? That's when I really dove into the background of YouTube. I used to watch Dolly and Queen back then. Then Dolly went to Georgia, and I've just been with Queen ever since. And I would still every now and then check in on Laura and like see what she was covering or see what she was talking about. And it was always some fuck shit, just like a lot of us do. We talk about a lot of fuck shit. But if it ain't fuck shit I'm interested in, I'm not going to stay, right? So I'm going to back out. I'm going to go on about my way. But I thought some of the things she said and the way she said things was pretty foul. And that's my opinion. So then when I really started coming around to Queens, I would be... I would be cordial, but the chat would be going the fuck off when she would join panel, right? And it's because of the history or whatever, people knowing things. Hello to everyone coming in. So, now when I seen her up on panel, it just seemed like somebody that just couldn't take accountability. And so I didn't like that part. I didn't know the history. I don't need to know the history. What I need to know is what I see from the time I'm here. I'm not going to go back and do the back and forth and figure out who did what kind of fuck shit. I judge solely on the present. That's just how I am. Like, because people change. People can change daily. So you just never know. Well, she did a live last night because she is upset. First, that I told Crystal Langford on that live the other day that she could catch these hands if she wants to keep bringing up my mama and daddy. Does that make me look trashy to Laura? Yes. Do I give a fuck? No, it's still my opinion. You can catch these hands, bitch, anytime. Anytime. I'm always here. Sure, you know where I live. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through this, and I'm just going to respond with facts, because on the way home is when I was told, oh my God, you're the star of Laura's show tonight. And I was like, oh, for good grief. So, but I expect it because I make videos about her. I put videos out about her. So obviously you're going to get a reaction, right? So I went in there just to defend myself if need be. And I was correcting some of the things she said. And she just didn't like it. There was no talking to Laura. We were on our way home from the boonies, and my service drops constantly on the way home. It's an hour and a half away. So I was in and out. I couldn't click the link, and I didn't want to click the link because it would have just been a shouting match. I was in the car with my husband on the way home. I ain't finna do that with you. You ain't finna take that time from him. So instead, I was in her chat. I was correcting the misinformation. And then by the time we got home, I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. Queen was live. So I just went into Queen's. I didn't go back over to Laura's. So I've only seen a little portion of this live. I was just done with it by then. So then I came over to Queen's. I was on there for a few minutes, and then I went to sleep. Because ain't nobody got time for all that. So let's go.
Can't respond to people. Like, I wish you could.
This bitch. That's okay, girl. I got screen recordings too. Hold on. Look what she just did. Do y'all see this coward ass shit? Do y'all see this? Do y'all see it? Tell me you're weak and you know you're a liar without telling me. Tell me you're weak and you want to put out false information about me, but you don't want me to respond. Girl, stop. Anyways, absolutely. You're more than welcome to bring your coward ass up here if you want to, but you're going to stop talking shit about nothing you know about. I can tell y'all right off the bat, she said that my mama was a part of Diane. Is it Deanne? Diane? My mama ain't never been a part of no community on YouTube. She just watches true crime and drama. She watches both. And she floats around and gets a little bit of everybody. So that was one lie. Another lie was that I'm part of the ship. I'm part of the ship. And anybody that really no ma'am. Have you not been here on YouTube? There was a whole thing. Me and Savage don't fuck with each other, and I told Laura this in her chat. Me and Savage don't fuck with each other because I just don't like how vile she can be as well. There are some things I like about Savage. There's some things I don't like about Savage. And the same goes for me, in her opinion. You know what I'm saying? There's some things about me she might like. There's some things she might not like. But it's not like a hate, go to war kind of thing. But we just don't fuck with each other. Yep, she sure did. Lalaville, absolutely. She sure did. Thank you for the super chat, love. Let's watch George twerk that ass. Thank you for that, love. So that was one of the other things is she said, I belong over there with Savage and them. That's why I'm besties with them or whatever. I belong over there. I'm like, okay, you're dumb. Mama, you're in here. If you heard anything, remind me because this coward just privated her video while I was. Ooh, that don't look good, girl. That don't look good. Welcome, La Laville. Hey, Alex. I seen you just a second ago, baby. Speaking of, I'm gonna drop Alex's. Hold on. All right. There's Alex's link. She covers true crime stuff, and she's on the right side where she doesn't enjoy like the rumors and the bullshit that goes on with these cases. Okay. So if you haven't checked her out, check her out. She's awesome. So yeah, true text. And I tried to reason with them. Okay. So then the next thing out. Okay. So what was that? My mom and her community, me being a part of the ship, me looking like trash because I said Crystal could catch these hands. And I said, yes, I did say that. And yes, I do mean it, whether I look like trash to you or not. I mean, if she ever wanted to go to that level, we could. It's just talking shit. Yeah, I did that. And she kept telling me I wasn't taking accountability after I said 3 times in the chat that, yes, I did that. And I stand by it. I mean it. But yes, I did do that. And then her whole thing was she was gung-ho about subs shouldn't be attacked, but yet she attacks my dad, my mom. Hello. I don't give a fuck if it's my parents or not. They're still subscribers. They're still in this chat. If you attack my subscribers' comments, then best believe I'm going to attack your subscribers' comments because they're foul as fuck. And then also I had to clarify that the only reason I did the video of her it was because she said she had the most welcoming and warmest chat that is against hate and against spewing hate. That's not true. Janelle, one of her mods, was like, well, I bet we could look up your chat and you're going to see the same thing. I said, I bet you will. Basically, in so many terms. The thing is, I didn't say my chat's not ruthless. We can be ruthless. We all can be. Every chat. When it comes to drama and you're talking about drama, everybody can be ruthless. The thing is, I didn't claim that my chat wasn't ruthless. So go get your screenshots, put them together. It's going to be pointless because I never said my chat was perfect. Lalaville, I welcomed you as a member, baby, but I forgot to play your video.
Welcome to the Hippie Hut 9. Let's Bob.
Welcome, baby. Thank you for supporting. Then she said I talked about her kids. And I tried to clarify with her on there last night. No, I didn't talk about your kids. I talked about you and the way your weird ass brain works. That's not about your kids, baby. I think that's pretty much it. But that's the truth. I mean, hello, like, come on, man. Come on, man. Let me pull up my screen recordings. I got a few, I think. Hey, Remy. Yeah, TM and Laura have said awful things about each other. That's what I'm saying. Oh, and Queen and them are going to turn against me. It might. Okay. And like, they think that you have to roll with somebody, I guess. You know who I roll with? I roll with my motherfucking self. That's who I roll with. Do I support Queen in the Hive? Absolutely. Who comes first to me? Me. Me. So that's not a threat to me. That don't even mean anything to me. I don't give a fuck. Hey, 3 Dot. Thank you for the memberships, Cambry. Thank you, baby. Make sure you thank Cambry if you got a membership.
Welcome to the Hippie Hut.
Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. All right, let's see. Oh, I can go. Hold on. I can go on my. I got this. No, I don't. Hold on. Let's see. I don't even know for sure what the screen recordings, what parts it was, but we'll play it. All right, let's see. All right.
I think it's important that needs to be addressed.
Oh shit! What you dragging me into?
No, it's not I'm dragging you into it, but you have also had the luxury of people clipping you,
Okay.
just to make you the worst person of imaginable,
Okay.
and knowing the history and not knowing the past and all and that's why I thought it might be good to address. So a little situation came up a couple of days ago that I did not hear until tonight, literally, and someone sent it to me, and I was like, "Whoa, this is fucked up. This is really fucked up." And what's fucked up about it is because they're sitting there wanting to say all the horrible things that I say to people. And they clipped it without realizing that they're just as guilty.
Yeah, Mom of a Gladiator, I guess so, because just a second. Look, see? Hold on. Let's see. See? It takes me to Queens a little further in.
Didn't she?
That's really good. That's really, really good. Wish we could definitely talk for every 30 seconds.
Yeah, see, it takes me over to Queens. That's super weird. See? That don't look good, Laura. That's not cute. Almost said that's cute. I almost lied.
I'm going to show that in a minute. But please explain, because maybe people will hear it better than you do, and when you say it, that let's say, I don't even want to say her name, but me and you talking about our old friend. Okay, I'll leave it at that, our old friend. And we have years of history together. Yeah. There's years of animosity. There's years of fighting. There's years of making up. So someone coming new in the community, like the things I said about her, they don't know the history.
Right.
They just think, oh my God, Laura said this about her, and this is so horrible, and all the vile things Laura says.
Yeah.
Well, again, I think it's important.
Oh, shit. I accidentally hit the wrong button, guys. Hold on. Damn it. That be happening. First off, again, I'm going to say the history doesn't matter to me. I judge off of what I see currently. And I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not going to go back, and I don't need the context for the certain things I hear.
I think it's important that needs to be addressed.
Oh shit! What you?
Please explain, because maybe people will hear it better than you do. I mean, when you say it, that let's say, I don't
Queen.
even want to say her name, but me.
You're talking about.
Good morning,
our
everybody.
old friend,
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that. Our old friend.
Fuck that bitch.
And we have years of history together.
Yeah.
There's years of animosity. There's years of fighting. There's years of making up. So someone coming new in the community, like the things I said about her, they don't know the history.
Alex, welcome to the Hippie Hut, girl.
Welcome to the Hippie Hut.
Thank you for joining, love. Kate, Jen. Hey, Jen, I've missed you.
Right. Just think, oh my God, Laura said this about her, and this is so horrible, and all the vile things Laura says. Yeah. Well, again, don't butt in on shit that you don't know anything about.
I agree 100% with you on that.
And I didn't. My first video about Laura, I don't know. There was one a while back. I don't even remember what it was over. But the video that started all this stuff was me clipping and commentating on a video that was found of her talking about her child in a shower and her wanting to test out her man and make sure he wasn't a P word, right? Okay. So that was my first video because I felt like that's really weird. And I stick by that. But it wasn't about her kids, it was about her and what her thought process. That was the first video. And ever since then, I've just been kind of like responding to her responses, or I do commentating and reviewing on something of hers and point out what she's bullshitting about or point out what's strange.
And this is why. Because I know that when I go into a community that I'm not a part of, I've always kept my mouth shut when it comes to shit that happened before me, because you gotta know there's.
And I do. And you see, this is another pointless part of the conversation. I don't talk about Laura's past other than that video. And I had no idea it had already been went over when it first happened with the cuties situation, the video that started this all. I had no idea. So you want me to go back and look for something I don't know exists? No. Queen found it, like it was on somebody else's, I think Ask Your Bartender posted it. I didn't know when the fuck that was. I didn't know that it happened and people were already up in an uproar about it before in the past. I didn't know. Why? Because I don't go to the past. Again, I go to the current. So if something comes across me currently, I'm going to review it currently. I'm not going to go looking for it. So it is what it is.
Way more leading up to whatever.
I don't talk about anything else that goes on in Laura's past, though.
Leading up to that, you
Like her drama with other creators. I don't go over that. In the past, I go over her current drama. I don't go over her past drama. KB, welcome to the Hippie Hut.
Welcome to the Hippie Hut, man. Let's vibe.
Let's vibe, baby. Thank you for your support. Yeah, see, I had no idea about that, Queen. And I still don't care. It still doesn't matter to me because I reviewed something I had just seen. Like I had literally just seen it and went and reviewed it. So I do current shit. I don't do past shit. All right, let's keep this going.
aren't gonna get. So like I've always tried to keep my opinions out, and I have no clue what you're talking about, obviously, but
You can hear it in a minute.
okay, yeah, no, when you come into a community, or say somebody's like new in the community or whatever, and they hear something I said or you said.
I see you, Okie.
And maybe it's something where I've said some pretty horrible things on here, but people don't know what happened. I was just talking about this earlier, cause and effect. Everybody hears the effect. They don't hear the cause, and they don't care about the cause. They only care about your reaction. They don't care what caused the reaction. It's not right. Like, it's just not right. And there's history people won't understand. There's private matters people won't understand. And I agree with you on that. No, I don't go into a new community and start spouting off at the mouth about something I don't know about. No.
I totally agree.
Yeah. No.
Hold on a second.
Because, I mean, imagine throughout all the years, the shit that's gone on in this community over here, like, you cannot begin to even sum it up in one live stream sometimes. So how could that person ever understand, depending on what it is, right? Unless it's something that just happened and it's new. But if it's old shit and old history, no, it's too much. You can't comment about it. That's like Jonesin.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, well, how appropriate, because she's a perfect example. And she's on my shit list. Just so you know, I don't like her. I do not like her.
Uh-oh. I'm on TM's shit list. And listen to the reason why. Now, keep in mind, I'm in Laura's chat at this point, pointing out the facts. And
I don't like her the night she came up on my panel. And you know I'm very open-minded. I did not like her because the way she entered my panel. She came up there, started screaming at you, did not even address me, did not say, hi, Tiffany, I'm Jones, and that. Nothing. Just
nope.
Right off the rip.
I didn't. And I even apologized in the moment, didn't I? Tiffany? Didn't I apologize in that moment? I said, I'm so sorry. Go back and watch it. You even's like, it's okay. I understand. But I apologized for coming up there and losing my shit before even saying anything to you. Furthermore, let's just keep going.
Screaming at you. I'm like, whoa. I don't even know you. Like, you want to say hello? Like, what the fuck? And then, sorry,
she wasn't like, what? You're just going to come up here and scream and not say hello? What the fuck? No. As soon as I came up there, like, it was like 2 seconds after I said the first sentence, I was like, okay, let me calm down. I'm sorry, Tiffany. I'm sorry, baby. And she was like, it's fine. I understand. So, no, stop with the bullshit. RLR, welcome to the Hippie Hut.
Welcome to the Hippie Hut, 9 West Bob.
Thank you for your support, love. So that's, Cynthia Marie, welcome to the Hippie Hut, girl. Welcome, baby.
Welcome to the Hippie Hut.
Y'all are so kind. Thank you. Let me make sure. Y'all let me know if I miss anything. But yeah, no, if anybody goes back, I know she's got it behind a paywall, but I think I've got screen recordings. I know Deets has screen recordings of it. So if we need to produce that, we can, but I definitely apologize 2 seconds after. And I was like, I'm so sorry. Because I realized I caught myself that I was in the moment. I was upset because she was denying saying that my dad molested me. And I was upset. So I did catch myself. I did realize it was kind of disrespectful. And I did apologize. And she accepted it in that moment. So stop, Tiffany Marie.
So not dropping F-bombs on your stream, but she said, and not too long ago, and I can't remember exactly what it was, she was talking all kinds of shit in the chat, telling me to shut my mouth. I'm thinking, like, bitch, you don't know shit. She knows nothing. I hope she has a freaking ball with the people she's involved with now. This lady has no clue what she's up against, for real. Wait till she...
Okay, there's another thing. I don't even know what she's talking about. So here she is telling me that I have no idea what I'm up against with the Hive.
Been here a couple years. I guarantee you, she's going to be sitting there saying, I'm so sorry, Laura. I had no idea.
I will absolutely never apologize to Laura.
Telling you, Laura.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
But let me show you
Okay.
Where this stemmed from. Okay.
This is like a habitual thing with her. She's a problem, no? She's a problem.
I don't.
It's a habitual thing with me.
I don't look at her as a problem. I just think,
why does this keep happening with her? Why does she keep inserting herself? She's done it. She did it with me just a couple weeks ago. I can't remember what the hell it was, but I was in a chat.
Exactly. You can't remember what it was. Hold on. My dogs are about to be tripping. Hold on. My husband went outside for something. And now my dogs are tripping. Yeah, I don't know what Tiffany Marie's talking about right here. But we'll listen.
I went in somewhere, she started talking shit to me. I'm like, you don't know anything of what I'm talking about. What was it? I'm trying to think. She really pissed me off. And I'm like, nah, I'm done with this lady. She has got no respect for me.
Dogs! I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. Okay, sorry. Hubby was checking on the chickens. Anyways, the only time I've really came into contact with Tiffany Marie, from what I recall, is when I went on her panel, and then afterwards I had posted something and she commented and told me that I better take this down. And I told her she got the wrong damn one to think she coming up in there and talking to me like that. Like what? Demanding me to take something down? I don't even know what it was. I'm sure it's still in there. Y'all can probably snoop through and find it, but
Anymore. I went into Queen Bee's and I told off Krama Mama. Oh, I remember what it was. And I said, I'm about to go live and drag your
hey,
ass,
Deets.
right? She starts talking shit to me, thinking I was talking to Queen Bee.
Okay, so she said something to somebody named Krama Mama in Queen Bee's chat, supposedly. Said something about, I'm going to go live and drag your ass to Krama Mama. I don't know who Krama Mama is, but whatever. And she said, I thought she was talking to Queen Bee, and I told her she ain't finna do shit. And I stand by that. If I thought you were talking about Queen Bee and I responded and said, you ain't finna drag shit, then I meant it. I don't, was that my mistake? And I thought you were talking to Queen Bee and you were talking to somebody else? Absolutely. But in the moment, if I thought you were talking to Queen, I am going to say, you ain't finna do shit. That's just, it is what it is, because that's disrespectful to come on somebody's shit and tell them you're going to drag them. And I guess I thought you were talking to Queen, but I don't know who Krama Mama is.
You know exactly who I was talking to. Everybody did, because I wrote the name of the person, number one.
See,
and
she's
popping off in the chat like she knows fucking anything. She doesn't know. She doesn't know what I know. Jonesin, sit the fuck down, Jonesin. You don't know shit. Who the hell is she?
Listen, if I want to tell you to shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down, you ain't finna drag nothing. That's my prerogative. And especially if I thought you was talking to Queen, of course I'm gonna say that.
I'm popping in here like she knows anything. She doesn't begin to catch herself up. It would take her 10 years.
but let me show you what happened. And this is the problem with the community. This is the problem with coming into something you know nothing about, trying to white knife for people that you do not know their history, and really looking like an asshole. So this was, I gotta get back to where she started this. Hold on.
I think my recording ends in just a second.
Okay. So she is on this clipping of everything I do. Everything I say, she's on this clipping. Okay. She clips every single thing I said. It makes it sound so horrible. Now, you know the history with MM and Sarah Smiles.
Okay.
So that's where these clips come from. But All right, so you got to hear it first. Hold on.
And I will correct that right there. Some she's about to play a video that has nothing to do with anything. It's not my video. I don't know whose video it was, but she was trying to show me the history, I think. I don't know. I kept losing service. I think she was trying to show me the history and why she says the thing she says. Well, right here, she says that I got all of those clippings from her stuff with those other people. Who'd she say? I don't know. Somebody else. Absolutely not. I will tell you right now. Let me see. Let's go to her lives. I can tell you which ones I clipped from. Let me address a few things. Thank you for proving me correct. Queen B, MM, Alicia, TPE, please listen and let's call a truce. Well, this explains a lot, which was about my daddy. Nope, not that one. Okay, the next one's was mine. These three. The two she dedicated to me, and then one that said, nope, I didn't even clip from this one. This one's the one with the truth. So anything below these two of me, I didn't clip from. None of them. Not one of them. Look, not this one about Queen. None of them. The ones I clipped from like 5 or 6, and they were all the ones I just showed you. So, there's that. Her whole argument at that point was null and void, because you're saying I clipped from something a long time ago. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I clipped up to the point where you started talking about me and my daddy. That's where I clipped. From there up, about 6 of your videos, I took those pieces from. And a few of the pieces were from the lives you did after you requested a truce. A few of them were. Now, what video is she talking about?
Welcome to Jones's, where we go over trippy true crime and the drama that surrounds it. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up and subscribe.
But I really want to call a truce with MM and Alicia and Queen B and Queen B's panel and everybody, TPE, everyone that's got a problem with me. You would.
Okay, so that was from the live where she wanted to call the truce.
Think that I fucked their mother.
That was from the live after they denied the truce.
Their father, their husband, somebody. No, you're still a miserable bitch. That's why your family doesn't talk to you, MM.
That was from the live after, I believe.
Hey, Love Shack Sarah, did you get your kids back, or did CPS still have your daughter?
That was from the same live as the MM comment she just said.
When you're a bunch of overweight fucking 30 and 40-something-year-olds with no jobs, no life, no future, so why don't you show...
I think that was from one before the truce.
your fucking face. What?
That was from after the truce.
Why don't you stop being little fucking pussies and show your face? Miserable, fucking lonely, pathetic woman.
I can't remember where that one's from, but it's one of the recent ones.
If you even are a woman, the biggest, most pathetic loser on YouTube. I have not fucking done anything. You know what? They're not worth the fucking corn in your shit.
That was on the live where she thanked Alicia for taking the truce.
They're fucking morons. The only liars are them.
These two, I don't know.
They're the only liars.
I can't remember, but it's from my videos on up.
Right, Queen Bee? Straight low-life ghetto.
This was after the truce.
Your way of thinking, you fucking dumb bitch. Call CPS. Try to get your child back.
That was on the live about makeup mobster not accepting the truce, I believe.
But I'm not even going to respond because you're that fucking stupid. Stop embarrassing yourself. Are you fucking...
That was to be Tim and Willow on one of the most recent lives.
Stupid? What a bunch of lowlifes they are. All three of them.
That was to... I think it was... I don't remember. I think it was Queen, Makeup Mobster, and it might have been Alicia before the truce.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? For real. Guess what? I am a victim. And I'm sorry that you don't
This was after the truce.
fucking like it, but I still am a victim. And then you have fucking fat ass Wendy over there screaming. And
That was after the truce.
I'm not trashing anyone. I'm just pointing out facts. Don't hate me because you're an insecure piece of shit. Because she's a pathetic bitch. You are trash. And I'll be the first to say it. You are trash. You are trash.
That was to Queen Bee. It was before the truce.
Plain and simple. Can you just keep proving what a lowlife you really are? This is trash. This is straight up ghetto trash. But you are a fucking weak ass bee.
The weak ass bee was after she called for the truce.
What kind of example are you as a father?
That was on my live.
Ew.
Not my live, but the lives that she dedicates to me. That was on one of them.
Just ew. And he's like supposed to be an ex-cop?
This was another live about my dad recently.
How embarrassing. Jones, and you're a low-life loser.
I don't know when that one was. It was on one of the, probably the one about me.
Maybe that's why they were molested.
Yep, that was the one that was dedicated to me.
Let them run as cocksuckers all day long.
This was after the truce, but it was about this dude, the naked dude. Oh.
And then people talk about my chat. My chat is the most welcome, warming chat in all of YouTube. We don't spew hate. We don't allow hate to be spawned. We just don't roll like that.
Just a few examples of how Laura and her chat don't roll like that.
These are the kind of hateful things. These are the kind of hate that these people spawn.
All chats can be brutal, but as creators, we cannot control and catch everything. The difference is most drama creators don't claim their chats aren't hateful, and Laura's is hateful. This needed attention.
I am far from the worst person in this community.
That was after the truce.
I'm not going to take the truce because I'm a catty little bitch.
After the truce.
It's time to log off, boo-boo. It really is time to log off.
That one, I think, was before the truce. So, I mean, I'm just saying, the whole point of me showing this video and talking about it right now is because she said I took clips from drama that she had from people before I got here. And I just showed you the exact videos that I pulled clips from, and they are all prior to, let's see, live. Let's go down to mine. These two. So 2 months ago. So no, baby, I didn't take those clips. I took them from 2 months to present. Welcome, Rockabit. Welcome to the Hippie
Welcome
Hut.
to the Hippie Hut 9 West Bar.
So there's that. All right, here's the next one.
And I'm not like, I don't really give a fuck if she clipped it. Like, you can clip whatever you want. But what I'm going to get to after kind of just shows what a hypocrite she is. And that's the part. So, but I have to play this part first in order for you to really understand. Okay. Logical liar, you or fucking voices. I can't decide. Hey, Jones, you're not involved in this at all. Just saying.
All right. I keep trying to hit home and it goes back. Oh, because I was hitting the wrong fucking button, guys. Okay, let's see.
Okay, no. This one, she's just playing that video.
She's gonna get burned by some of these.
Okay. I can't with this. Like, I just can't. I believe it. Jones, I don't give a fuck what you put out on me. Like, I truly don't.
Then why are you tripping?
That's not even it. I never even heard that part.
Laura, you know she's doing this for content, right? She's following her friends. She's gonna get burned by some of these people. I'm not saying all of them, but a lot of them, she didn't have a fucking clue. This girl is clueless. She's got no clue. None.
All right. I have. So, but that's the first fucking lie right there, guys. I mean, like, bitch. Did you forget what you say?
Voices is a liar, so is Pugs. They're both one of the. Hey, Jones, you're not involved in this at all. I just proved me wrong, bitch. About though, Tam, is all this bitch. Like,
So she's going over my live that I responded to her with the other day. That's the live she's going over, and she is upset.
that's the kind of shit, though. Yeah, Pugs called my mom. That's the kind of shit that I'm talking about, though, Tam. Is all this bitch. Like, are you a fucking lowlife?
She wants to sound like Savage.
Is that what it is?
Savage. She's trying to impress people. She's trying to mirror people. I'm sorry. I know that a couple of my friends are like, I really like Jones, and I think she's just getting her feet wet. Like, she's new. I get that. I understand. But, like, I've tried to explain this a couple times. Like, this is not the way. And she is not acclimated with the people. She has no clue. Like, I don't know what she's trying to impress. If she's
This is not Tiffany Marie. I've never even had a conversation with you. What the fuck are you talking about?
making the way Savage talks. She's trying to impress these people. That's all I think.
So clearly they think I'm with the ship. They don't know shit. And I corrected that last night too. Like, we've already been over that in this live. Me and Savage don't fuck with each other, but we don't go after each other either.
Comes across like such a low life. Like,
well, she probably is.
Make you tough because.
So at this point, well, not this point, but there's a part that I don't have recorded where I was in her chat, and she said that she felt like me saying Crystal Langford could catch these hands was trashy to her. It seemed trashy. And I told her, okay, I understand that. But do you think you don't say trashy stuff? It's fine. If you want to think I'm trashy for some of the things I say, cool. I'm going to think you're trashy for some of the things you say. Cool. If she ever unprivates it, y'all can go back and see my comments.
Oh, bitch this, bitch that. That doesn't make you tough. It makes you a low life.
I mean, I do drop a lot of bitches and fuckface and everything. I mean, no, not every other word.
You all missed the whole truce thing, what it was about, except Alicia. She's the only one that seemed to have it.
The fuck is my shit? I keep hitting the wrong button, guys. Jeez. Okay. She's saying we don't understand what the truce thing was about, and the only one that got it was Alicia. From what I understand, it was, hey, I'm kind of worried for my life a little bit.
Tiffany, have I ever been worried for my life?
Worried for your life? No, but I think you've definitely been. Joneson would never last a week in your shoes dealing with what you've dealt with here. And let me tell you something. I've said this before. I'll say it again. She's got kids at home. I'm not going after her kids. What I'm saying is, and I know that people like to run with this because Laura said something very similar, I guess, and everybody took it as a threat. No, we're just pretty seasoned here and know the way it goes. So I heard, she's got maybe kids or a kid or whatever, a younger one. They're going to eat you up alive, Jones, and you just wait. And
that's another thing. I'm not worried about CPS. Like, y'all really got me messed up if you think that I'm worried about people going real life on me. I'm not. I'm good. I can handle it because I don't have anything to hide. It is what it is. I don't have a criminal history. I don't have anything currently to be worried about with CPS. Sorry. That's just a fact. I'm not stressing that. Oh, thank you for the gifted memberships, Jen. Thank you, baby. Y'all ain't telling me. Maybe I'm just missing the chat.
Welcome to the Hippie Hut 9 West Bar.
Thank you for that, Jen. Y'all make sure you thank Jen for your membership. Yeah, call CPS. Waste their time. Not my problem.
And she could.
But I understand she's saying they have history with real life. People go in real life. Yeah, I understand that they've got that history. I'm not worried about it.
Never deal with what you put up with here.
Nope.
Ever.
Totally agree. And I wasn't scared of Tropical Stalker. That wasn't the point. The point is that you're not going to sit here and, like, if someone is causing her to, get wild stories and, come up with more shit, then you know what? Let's just call it truce so she'll shut the fuck up. That's what it was. It's not that I was afraid. It's the fact that her stories have escalated to the point that it's getting fucking crazy. And who knows? I was more scared of her showing up at my doorstep than some random imaginary man. So I just don't, you don't know me at all, Joneson. At all.
I don't.
So please do yourself a favor and just stay out of my fucking business.
No. If you keep lying, I'm going to keep making videos to show what's correct and what's wrong. And I use your own words to do so. Just like you said the other day, you didn't use Queen's government name in a malicious way. You said, I'll wait. Well, you ain't got to wait long, girl. Here you go. I got it. Here you go. You can have it. Yeah, you did. I just correct the bullshit. That's it.
Because you don't know it. You don't know me. I don't know who the fuck you're listening to, but you're so twisted. All right, but hold on.
I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you, Laura. That's the problem. I'm listening to you.
The psycho dude out to kill.
Please tell me when I ever said anything even close to that. Never.
I did multiple times in your chat, though. A lot of people did. So if
Yep.
you didn't say it, other people were like, Laura, who's this guy? I must have said it 50 times the other day. Who's this guy she's talking about?
Yep.
When Joneson is dealing with what you dealt with, she doesn't even know Valley Babe. You call her Tropical, whatever. I'm not used to that name. Spectral, you gotta go. Laura, can I hide her?
I don't even know who that is.
She's a fucking piece of shit, and she's not here for any of us. She's just here so people will see her. Bye, bitch. Bye.
Talking about somebody in the comments.
So when you went live, so does Joneson know that Valley Babe has been doing this for literally years?
Well, I took some advice from Alicia, and she was right.
What'd she say?
What does that matter? She just asked you a question. Does Joneson know that you've been dealing with this from this tropical gal for years? Yes, because I listened to Laura's live about the truce. I paid attention. And I even said on the live that she's reviewing now that it's fucked up what tropical gal did. Thank you, baby. That it's fucked up and that the threat thing is not okay. I had Laura's back on that. But she ain't going to answer the question because of that.
Guarded her, and she will back off because she wouldn't go head to head with Alicia. And so Alicia told me, just go hard for her, and I guarantee she'll back off. And what do you know?
Alicia, help you out a little bit with her. I think she would be there, if it was serious or whatever. I really do. I think that even with, I don't know, even with the hate and stuff, with a lot of
that's
people,
pretty much the end of it.
There's been times that I've shown grace to people I cannot stand.
All right.
Because that's basically what she threatened. Is that not why Laura wants the truce? Because she felt like Tropical Gal used Queen, MM, and Alicia as kind of like a way to justify or fuel her hate. Isn't that what Laura was saying?
That's correct.
So how are we confused?
We're not.
Why is she talking about this? She doesn't know Valley Babe at all.
I
Why
know.
are you talking about this?
I don't know.
Hey, Constance. Welcome to everybody coming in. How were we confused here? Because that's exactly what your point was. Now,
Tiffany Marie, thank you, baby. Hey, a few. You don't obviously you don't pay attention. I'm sure you got more going on, but this live that she's reviewing right now is in response to a live she did towards me, or a live she did and brought me up and brought up my videos. That's what. Thank you, baby. That's what this live was a response to.
I think the threat was fucked up. And anybody who's got a moral compass would think that threat was fucked up. And it was.
Then why is she doing
I don't even know who that is. I don't know. Whatever. That was fucking.
So Tiffany Marie says, so why is she doing this? And Laura says, I don't know. Laura, tell her it's because I'm responding to you. Tell her.
Oh, that she said that. Okay. And I had Laura's back on that.
There
When?
you go.
Laura, is there a part of this live she had your back? Did I miss
I
that?
don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I had her back on Tropical Gal being fucked up and crazy. That's what I just said.
It's one who's perplexed. Okay, True Texan, you're good, buddy. So, I had her back on the fact that Tropical Gal shouldn't have did that. Now, the reason I made this video, actually, let's just keep playing.
Exactly, Cappy, but she wants me. They think I need to know about the history of Laura. None of the clips I pulled of Laura were from her past with other people. They were from me from 2 months ago to present. So y'all want me to know the history, but Tiffany has no idea what she's up here, listening to. Like, let's keep it real.
A truce with MM and Alicia and Queen Bee's panel and everybody.
Oh, shit, it started
everyone had a
over.
problem with me. You would think that I fucked their mother, their father, their husband, somebody. No, you're still a miserable bitch. That's why your family doesn't talk to you. Hey, when check's Sarah, did you get your kids back, or did CPS still have your daughter?
Girl, owning it and standing by it don't bother people. Accountability, the lack.
Is she the dumbest fucking bitch ever?
Accountability has to do?
Is owning what I say. No, owning what I say is accountability. Like, it's the same thing. I don't even get it. Thank you, little Susie. I don't even.
No, owning what you say and saying but is not accountability. Own what you say I'm sorry if it hurt your feelings and move on. Not, I said this, but it was because of this. Like, come on, man.
Get it? Like, what? Taking accountability is owning it. Like, duh.
No.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, she doesn't. Does she even know, Sarah? Does she?
No.
She's just talking just to have content. I feel.
That was just a clip from her going off on Makeup Mobster after Makeup Mobster didn't want to participate in the truce. When she said, Love Shack or something like that, don't you got to worry about CPS and your kids? That was recently, from a recent live.
Because, listen, in all fairness, like, and I don't know Johnson. I only have had several experiences where that'll be the last time she talks to me like I'm a dog. Okay, she's an asshole to me. That's all.
I've never talked to Tiffany Marie like she's a dog. I've actually only talked to her once on her panel, and from what I recall was when she commented on one of my posts telling me I better remove it. I better remove it, and I know Cappy remembers that.
No, but for her to be sitting there talking about this shit, she doesn't know these people. She's doing this just to be accepted, to be in on the conversation, in the loop. I think she's looking for acceptance,
and I think Tiffany Marie, you're wrong. If you go back and watch Queen's lives about Laura, I'm in and out. I'm there, but I'm not there, which means I'm not that invested in Laura. So no, I'm not trying to fit in. It's just if somebody sends me something or if somebody says, hey, Laura said this, I go and review it for myself. And if I think it's clippable, I clip it. That's it. That's all it is. But if you go back to Queen's Lives about Laura, I'm in and out. Sometimes I'm not even there at all because I got my own shit going on. So, I mean, come on, man.
This is just her way. So her entrance really is coming after you. Well, she's like the 179th person. So, do you know what I mean?
She's actually number 90 because when I did some research yesterday, 500, or what was it? 810 videos were made over 89 channels.
Wow.
Makes number 90. But yeah, and
that's it?
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm a little peon compared to, well, that doesn't include Life Perplexed. That's just Perplexed QT.
I guess maybe that's a lot. I don't know. Maybe we just feel like it's more in our own heads, but
no,
she's got a long road ahead of her. Johnson's just getting acquainted here. Wait till she gets broken in.
But hold on, there's more.
I agree with that.
And this is the important part. I think it's coming right up. Hold on.
Thereof of accountability. To me, accountability in those kind of situations would be, okay, I said something that hurt you. I meant what I said at the time, but I'm sorry it hurt you.
That's not accountability. Accountability is owning what I said. That's accountability.
Oh my God.
And I own what I said. If I said it, I'm not taking it back.
It is, Sapphire. It is.
I didn't mean to say it and I just popped off. Yep. It happens often. And then I will apologize. And I always will apologize.
No.
You think I'm going to apologize to Sarah, MM, or anyone else about what I said? Fuck no. And I said, I own everything I just said. You want me to apologize? What are we, fucking high school? Oh, please apologize. Bitch, sit down.
What did you say again?
And let's also make it known, I have said several times, I don't want an apology from Laura. I don't really care about her opinion, just like she thinks I was trashy for saying that to Crystal Langford. I gotta respect, I gotta respect you to give a fuck about your opinion. And that definitely ain't happening over here. So no.
I was on a rant. She clipped it all together, but I was on a rant and I said, something like, maybe this is why nobody in your family talks to you.
Yeah, the other day.
Sarah was running her fucking mouth. So I said, did you ever get your daughter back from CPS? I was just on a rant, but she clipped it all together. So it sounded like, it was boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, it was boom, boom, boom. It showed how foul you are. And it was, the point in it was to say, hey, listen, these people might not want a truce with you because this is the things you say to them. If they want to call a truce, then they will. If they don't, you can't force them to. Shit. Like, they don't like the shit you've said to them. That it is what it is.
Yeah, but how many times have you said, what did you say? This is why no one in your family, probably 250 times. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is not the first time you've said that. And you guys have gone back and forth for years.
Yep.
Johnson doesn't know. Like, does Johnson go back and watch any live streams from 4 years ago? Like, there's a lot of history.
Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I'm talking about the current stuff that she says, about the current situations going on. What? It's weird. We'll discuss that in just a second, 3 Dot.
Here. And I'm not saying she can't have an opinion or defend who she wants. She wants to be on MM's side or wherever. That's fine. But does she actually know what's gone on is the question. Like, she can't speak on this without knowing what's gone on.
Or the shit with Sarah. I mean, how far back does Sarah go?
Does she even?
So that's what it comes down to. She don't like that I put that clip in there, but it was It was a worthy clip because she's talking shit about Sarah and her kids and CPS.
Freaking no, Sarah.
Of course not.
Oh my god.
People look like angels to these new people.
Then go find a clip of her.
No, nobody. I have come across nobody on YouTube except Deets that looks like an angel.
Really quick, go
Oh, I
play.
know. Oh, I have no idea.
You gotta play, Sarah.
Okay, so let's see. That was the end of that one. I think that might be. Hold on. Let's see. It's a love shack. Oh. I got a text. Let's see. Okay. Clip of Laura talking about people talking about being given dinners and hypocrisy. Let's see. Huh. Thank you, Granny. Let's see. This one's about. I think that one's about Queen though, right, Grain? Oh no, it didn't send a clip. It just sent the whole live. I ain't going through all that. Mm-hmm. So, anyways, the only other thing I can think of that she kept saying that was completely false was, let me think. She talked about my dad again further later in the live. I had a message about it this morning. But as you see, she privated it. Tell me you don't want to be called out for the untruths without telling me. Tell me you don't want to be called out as a liar without telling me. All I do is respond with the facts. That's it. And I know that Laura says the same thing, but I mean, I think I don't have simps and Laura does. So her little simps don't want to see the truth. And that just is what it is. But to tell me that I can't talk about Crystal, but she can talk about my mama and daddy. To tell me I'm a part of this ship and I want to be like Savage and I want to fit in. Oh, that was another thing. Content. There was another part they said that she is my content and that's why I do it. So we're going to go over here. Let's go to my videos. Let's see. So, hell, even Guidance got more views than this Truce one about Laura. Let's see. Laura 972. Anybody can go and look at my shit and see. Dolly is my content. Let's be honest. But I skip around a lot. Like we got Guidance, we got Dolly, we got Laura, we got Dolly, we got my chickens, Dolly, chickens, Betty, Trader, the lab, Betty, Dolly, chickens, Dolly, Laura. Here's one on Laura. And it only got 908 views. Rabbit and Laura. Y'all can see it for yourself. I get way more views on stuff pertaining to Dolly than I do with stuff pertaining to Laura. All I do is clip Laura for the stupid shit she says the same way I do Betty and Dolly and the lab. And I've got one video ready to come out with Black Queen. I mean, I'm just all over the place. To say I focus on Laura is wild. Wild. Look, here's a live on Laura. And then here's the current live. Then we got aliens, fur babies, plants, Summer's Day. I don't even remember what that one was about, but it wasn't about anybody. Pets. I mean, come on. Savage. This one was in regards to Savage. And this was just hanging out, listening to music. So you're just full of shit, man. You just lie. You lie, 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 lie. Lie, 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 lie. Yeah, Georgia's my content. Shit. I get more views on some of my chicken content than I get on Laura. So I think it's hard for them to understand that I don't do things to fit in. I don't do things for views. I simply just clip the weird shit I come across or I'm sent. That's literally it. That's all. I resent it, just the clip. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's listen to this.
That dude, as far as your comment goes, who really gives a shit? A lot of people should give a shit because it could set a precedence to creators who think that they could say whatever the fuck they want about people whenever they want. I mean, really, to make this go away, just shut the fuck up about people. I mean, that's really the bottom line.
Take your advice, babe.
A lot of people do care, especially coming from somebody that talks about everybody else's business and runs around calling someone a kitty diddler when they're not. There's a lot of things that make it matter. I know it is.
Exactly, Willow. Like her calling you a grapist. Like, what? You are so contradicting, girl. Let me also address this comment from Willow. Remember, 2 weeks ago, her channel was dying and her name didn't draw views. Now we use her for views again after she used Queen to resuscitate her morgue of a channel. Absolutely. I just said that the other day. I don't remember what chat I was in. It had to have been Queen's because I don't really chat many other places. And I said, listen, Laura's channel was dying. It might have been in Discord. When was the last time y'all heard Laura complain about her views or not getting viewers or not getting the super chats like other people? When was the last time you heard that? Because it was several months ago. The falling out with Queen was the best thing that could have happened to Laura's channel. It revived it a little bit, and as soon as Queen chooses to ice this bitch out again, it'll start dying again. Because after this live, I ain't giving it no more energy. I'm going to continue to clip Laura the way I want to clip her. And that's it. I'm not gonna do, I'll do responses in videos. I'm not going to keep doing lives to respond. This is stupid. Jones and you have actually done the opposite of trying to fit in. Obviously, they have no clue or they know, but have an agenda or narrative to push. Absolutely, Cappy. If I was trying to fit in, I wouldn't have never even tried to bridge anything with Dolly. I would have never even said anything about the hypocrisy in terms to us and Savage. I would have never said any of that if I was trying to fit in. I would have never allowed or been cool with Penny and come to an understanding with Penny, because the truth is I go after her creator and she goes after mine. And it came to a point where we had to come to some kind of agreement. Like we just didn't watch each other's shit. So that's just what it was. Winnie the Pup, welcome, baby.
Welcome to the Hippie Hut, man. Let's buy.
But again, Cappy, they also said that I deserve to be over there with the pirate ship and that I'm part of the ship, and that those are the people I deserve to hang out with, is what they said last night. Shit, 3 Dot. I don't watch the drama much. The hell you don't. Dolly is always going off. Hey, Zen. Yeah, I'm just, Jonesy ain't no pirate. You got me fucked up. Jonesy is a hippie. Jonesy belongs to the Hippie Hut and supports the Hive and Queen Bee. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's where I stand. There's nothing else to it. Ellie said 3 Dot is the drama. I don't this just shows that nobody knows anything. They don't pay attention. I don't know what she said about my dad, because like I said, I went to sleep. But I did receive a message that she did go back into talking about my dad. Maybe that's why she privated it. I don't know. But tell me you don't want to be pointed out as a liar without telling me you don't want to be pointed out as a liar, is all I can say about that. Did you see she privated it, Cappy? I pulled it up and I had it. Look, it's gone. It's gone. I had it pulled up and it's like 5 seconds after playing it, it went private. Yeah. Stop referring to my subscribers, aka Fur Baby and Cody Jones, and I'll stop responding to yours. Yeah, it's, and I don't hate Laura. I just like she thinks I say stupid shit, I think she says stupid shit. You're entitled to that. 100%. But don't lie. I'm going to correct the lies. Yeah, she did it on purpose. Yeah, because it was up. I had it up on my phone this morning. I wasn't playing it, but I just had it up because I was cleaning the house, and I went and made sure it was there before I set my live up for a response. So she fucked me up. She got me fucked up in this live and privated it while I was watching it. I mean, it is what it is. No. And I truly do hope Queen I hope she does ice Laura out. Hell, I wish everybody would ice Laura out, because before the uproar with Queen, her shit was dying. It was always her on there complaining. Why don't I have this? Why don't I get these views? She said it herself, her shit was dying. So, I mean, she should be thanking Queen. And the only reason she was still alive the little bit she was because of her 100 simps. I mean, yeah, it's all bullshit, Queen. That's exactly what it is. Queen says, I think it's very odd that someone sends out Capone's docs and then she wants a truce, blaming Tropical Gal. Then within 2 hours, she flip-flops and starts her shit again. Shaking my fucking head. It's all some bullshit. Yeah, as soon as y'all decided y'all didn't want no parts of the truce, she went back to doing her same thing. And it's like, you can't be mad. If somebody really wants a truce, they're just not going to speak on those people anymore. So you can't be mad that these people decided they didn't want the truce. Just stop talking about them. I'm sure they'll stop talking about you. And I hope they do. It is a bunch of circular bullshit. Listen, I'm gonna play this video for y'all real quick while I go potty. Just for a second. It's only gonna take a second. I got TT. Let me see. Where is it? Here. Watch
Okay,
this.
y'all. All of my chicks have finally hatched, and it's time to take them out of the incubator and get them over to the coop. And I tell y'all, I am a granddaddy for show, for show. I gotta meet all my new babies. Hi, everyone. Hi, everybody. Oh my gosh. Look at that baby. Hi, little baby. It's time to look at this one. Oh, she's gray and beautiful. Oh my God. You're so beautiful. You're so beautiful too. You're so beautiful too. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at my baby. I love y'all so much. I love y'all so. Oh my God. You just falling everywhere. Y'all look at all my babies. Let's just take a moment to look at my beautiful, adorable new grandbabies. Y'all can't tell me shit. Y'all, I am a grandpappy, like, for real, for real.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I do have a chicken addiction. I do. Okay. So basically, I technically offered a truce first. I said, take down the video where you called me a rapist and I'll never speak on you again. She didn't. That's true. Yeah, if you truly want a truce and you feel like you're being threatened, then you're just going to just stop talking about those people you are requesting a truce from. But instead, when those people don't want to do a truce, you're like, oh, fuck them. Let me talk some more shit. Truce, truce, truce. Yeah, doll. 3 Dot, I'm curious as to what I seen. You said you've got some thoughts on the thing between Betty and Queen. What's your thoughts, buddy? I'm curious to know. And as for Laura, I'm gonna tell you that I'm gonna tell you like this. If you get upset with me, that's fine, because I'm gonna keep clipping you. But anytime you lie or exaggerate in your responses to me, I'm also going to clip those and prove the lie. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to prove it, and then I'm going to keep on moving. I'm not going to give you this kind of time anymore. I'm not going to give you this kind of energy. You're an energy vampire, and I'm just not going to do it. Just like when you said my dad probably molested me as a child, I wasn't even the first one to confront you about that. Queen was, and I got up there with Queen. So, and after a little back and forth, and after the Tiffany Marie panel, and Deets did her live towards you, I left you alone for a little bit because you wasn't doing anything clippable to me. Well, the whole truce thing was clippable to me. So fucking sue me. It was interesting how much you were contradicting yourself, and I just wanted to point it out. That's my prerogative. Tell your subs, stop talking about my subs, or better yet, no, let them talk about each other, but you stop talking about my subs and I'll stop talking about yours. And I'm going to leave it there. It's up to you. The ball's in your court. I don't even give a shit. Yeah, absolutely, Zen. Because again, when she was iced out, her channel was going down pretty bad. And no, I didn't like Laura from the beginning. Even when Queen, I'm sure we can go back to some of the lives where Laura jumped on Queen's panel, and you'll still see me in chat talking shit. That's why Laura personally blocked me. Before I was blocked from her channel, she had personally blocked me because I called out the bullshit. Like, if she was on panel and said something that I knew for a fact myself was the opposite, I would talk shit in chat. I've never really had a conversation with Laura except for on TM's panel, and it wasn't a conversation because she kept denying everything. It's just, it's not going to go anywhere. You're just full of shit. I know, Sticky. I know. Don't block, Dave. Why are you telling me to stop? What do you want me to stop about? Me too, Willow. It's just like, girl, like, it's gotten to a point. There's no point in arguing with Laura because just like how many lies did I just point out about her saying what my content's all based on her, that I'm a part of the ship and want to be like Savage and fit in. She said Crystal did not say my mom was a sorry excuse for her mother. And yes, she did. We all have seen the screenshot. What's another lie? I don't know. Y'all can go back through the live and find them. That I took clips from drama way in the past. No. Or with her and people I don't even know. She said their names. You'll have to go watch her live. Well, if it's deleted. Never mind, you can't watch it. But she said that I pulled some of those clips from lives in the past with people I don't know. And I also just proved that no, I started pulling my clips right here for that video about the truce 2 months ago. So that was a lie too. Hey, B Tim. It's just, like, come on, man. Oh, and she mentioned something about, I can't remember what she said. She don't watch me, but she knows I don't live in a trailer. She knows I live in a house, but she doesn't watch me, y'all. I got you, Basement Tim. I guess I do, Crimes and Fashion Girl. And that's what I was saying. I'm not going back 4 years. I'm going off what I've seen from the time I started a channel. That's what I'm doing. Oh, and she said my mama was a part of Diane or Deanne. I don't know who those people are. But she said my mama was a part of that community. She stated it as a fact, and I corrected it in the chat. And even TM said, I believe you when you say that, because no, my mama hardly talks in my chat. So it's like, come on, man. She ain't a part of no community. She's barely a part of mine. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, clearly she does watch. She pulled that video down just now with a quickness, girl. Like, start calling Laura Lightning Tiger. Diane's channel. Yeah, she said mom was a part of Diane's community. And I was like, no. Y'all got me fucked up. My mama ain't a part of no community. Hey, daddy's baby girl. I'm good. How you doing today? Yeah, Willow. Yeah. Cause yeah. Yep. My mama was here before I was, Crimes and Fashion. She was like, because we would talk about the summer wells and how the YouTubers were doing things in regards to the case and, getting close to these people. Like, that's the first thing I knew about Cher. But we would talk about that. And then we would talk about the next big thing that happened. Kylie, or no, we talked about Gabby Petito and about how YouTubers were doing stuff. She would tell me stuff. I didn't witness it for myself. And so then I would go on and find the things and see what she was talking about. She'd say, hey, you need to watch this interview or something like that. And then it went to Kylie Rodney, and that's when I started my channel. My mom was like, you need to start a channel. I was like, yeah, I do, because I got a lot of shit to say. Moms come first. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know about all that voices. She said you live with your dad. What? I don't live with my dad. I would love to be able to live with my dad again. But, we grow up and we have to do our own thing. It's me, my husband, and my son living in our house that we own. We've been here 11 years. We own it free and clear. I don't live with my daddy. But my mama is down the road. She's about a mile down the road. I took y'all there on one of my chicken lives. Yeah, I agree. Unsupervised maniacs. That was another thing they said. What was it? You're from the wrong side of the tracks, or however she framed it. I mean, I don't know. Your daddy has been Ellie, and clearly y'all have a good relationship. Oh, that's what it was. Crystal Langford keeps claiming that my daddy came in my chat when everything was going on about Laura saying that he probably molested me as a child. He was in my chat and he asked for Laura's information. I'm sure some of y'all remember that. And I put a stop to it right there. I was like, daddy, because that was he's not, I just now introduced him to the YouTube world. And so I was like, he had to learn that you can't say suicide. He had to learn you couldn't say grape. He had to learn you couldn't say a lot of stuff, right? He had to realize that YouTube don't allow certain things to be said. And when he said that, I said, daddy, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, we can talk in private about it. Don't ask for Laura's information on the live. But Crystal is claiming that he was asking for her information. I said, he was asking for whoever's information said that he graped me, basically molested me as a child, and he wanted whoever's information it was that was saying that. He didn't know who Laura was. He didn't know who Crystal was. He just knew what I was going over on my live, and he was like, I want her information. So, no, that's another lie. Yes, he asked for information, but don't flatter yourself, Crystal. It wasn't your information. Did you say my daddy did that? Or was it Laura? Pretty sure it was Laura. And he has a right to want to know that information. He just didn't know that you're not allowed to ask for it out in public. If he's wanting to do something legal, he needs to do it in the background. And he has every right. He's a retired officer here. Oh, it's because I said that that's where anything sent to me would go. Yeah. I used my dad's house for my mailing address because I did live there with him 10 years ago. We moved out when Caden was 1. I agree. I agree. Yeah, he was being a good dad. He just didn't realize that, he was new. And I cut it off right then. I was like, don't, can't do that. Don't do that. We don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, and she's lucky that he's retired. Because if he was still active duty, oh my God. Yes. Yeah, he could get her for defamation because defamation is very hard to get. Um, it's got to damn near wreck your whole livelihood. So, and if he was active duty and they knew he was active duty, you know what they would have done. So, whatever. Just like, it's like, is he a cop or is he not a cop? Because Crystal says he's got a fake plastic badge, and Laura says that he is a cop, supposedly. So, which is it? Jesus. She's just lonely. That's all this is. She doesn't have any friends outside. Hold on, I missed it. Outside of YouTube, besides her kids. So, this is the only world she knows. She doesn't know real friendships or relationships, my opinion. If she did indeed get fired for lack of empathy, I can believe she doesn't have real life friends. I don't know. And I know that some things I say may hurt Laura. And I said, I'm going to keep clipping. Does this mean that I'm like some almighty holier than thou human being? No. I say fucked up things sometimes. I do fucked up things sometimes, but I don't do half the shit, or even I don't even do 1/8 of the shit that I see goes on YouTube. So if I feel like I want to call out bad behavior, I'm going to call out bad behavior, because no, I don't do that. I just don't. So, yeah, I'm holier than these YouTubers. Let's say that. I'm holier than thou when it comes to YouTube and the morals that a person should have, and the etiquette to YouTube. Yes, I am holier than thou. Abso-fucking-lutely. Prove me wrong. You can't. And just like Laura, she just spews lies. She said I had a criminal record, and y'all should see my mugshot. She said that when she was first going off on me. I ain't been locked up a day in my motherfucking life. I ain't even got a speeding ticket on my record. Now, I used to, but I don't anymore. I ain't been pulled over in Jesus forever. Yeah, if she was to come, Natalie from California, if she would respond to me with truths and facts and not things that she just assumes or thinks, then yeah, I wouldn't have nothing to respond to her about. But I have to keep doing these lives to respond because she's fucking lying. I ain't a part of no ship. You ain't my content. I don't talk about you every day. I don't live with my daddy. You see, it's just so many lies. Little Minx, I can agree with that. Was it Sapphire's Jewels that she came into that TM came into Queens and said she was finna drag her? She said it was Krama Mama, because I do remember her saying something about nope. That was Nicolina. Never mind. Wrong person. Yeah, content. Just don't lie, man. Come back at me with truths and I won't have to respond. But what if that's what she's doing? What if she's wanting a response and that's why she lies or embellishes or exaggerates these specific things she says? Is it because she knows I'm going to strike up a live and correct her? And that just brings more content for her because then she gets to respond to me again? Is that what she's doing? Am I a part of this game? I believe I am. She was just saying on her other live the other day, why do people automatically go to reporting people? First off, I don't report nobody. Unless they dox kids, then I'll report or flag. But outside of that, I don't report nobody. But she was saying, why do people jump to reporting? Why can't we just go back and forth and have banter back and forth? Let's see.
Molly's not on my AdSense. Molly, it doesn't matter if she's on my channel. You can have whoever you want on your channel, even a terminated creator, as long as they're not part of your channel per se. And that's a fact. And you could contact Team YouTube and find out yourself. Because that's what I did. If anybody thinks, as hard as I've worked on my channel, that I'm just gonna piss it all away over some idiot, yeah, that's not gonna happen. I mean, I don't have fake numbers. I work my ass off on my subs and my channel. So yeah, I just don't understand all the reporting. I really, truly don't. I don't understand why. Let me tattletale on you. Why? Can you not handle your own? Can you not handle a good fight? I think it's sad, really. I honestly do. I think it's sad that the whole community has gotten to this point. Oh, they called me a name. Let me go through their videos and find where I can get them banned or I can get them terminated. Or I can do this. How about just good old fucking fun? Good old fun banter. And when I say fun, because you're not in the drama community if you don't like some sort of drama. But even when me and Molly fought, yeah, she lied. And we went back and forth. But nobody ever worried about, I'm going to report you to Team YouTube.
So there you have it. Yeah, she lied. We went back and forth. So it's acceptable to banter back and forth with lies. I don't fuck with that. I don't do that. I'm going to always portray what I know is the truth. I will never just make up shit to go back and forth with people. That's just not what I do. I am a better human being than that. I just don't do that. I'm sorry. If that makes me not half and half part of the drama community, fine. But I'm not going to ever make up lies about anyone. And I'm always going to use your own words, your own content to prove you wrong. And that is why she privated today, last night's live. That is why she privated it. I know, Crimes. I know. Yeah, it is like talking to a wall. So after this, I'm just not going to respond anymore. If I need to clear up lies, you know what I'll do? I don't owe anybody an explanation. But if I need to clear up some lies, I'll do a quick video. I'll go ahead and have it jotted down so I can say, this was a lie, this was a lie, this was a lie, this was a lie. I'll put it behind members only, and I'll be done with it. I'm not going to give her this attention anymore. Thank you, unsupervised maniacs. I appreciate you, baby. Y'all want to see George twerk? Twerk that thing, George. Thank you, baby. Yeah, no. That's the same thing Bullhorn has a problem with is people using her content and using her words and expressing how her words makes them feel as a content creator. And their understanding of your words. Um it just is what it is. We're all going to see things differently. We're all going to, we're never going to always agree. We're going to talk shit. Our chats are going to talk shit. But just what's good for the goose is good for the gander. But I'm not going to keep on doing this with Laura. She is draining. She is so negative. Can you go on live and smile? Can you go be happy? Like, Jesus. It must suck to be this torqued up all the time. And it must suck to feel like you have to make up lies to get people to banter back and forth with you. That must fucking suck. You must feel like a shitty human being inside. As for Queen and the lawsuit, yeah, I think when Queen gets the paperwork, if she gets it and she wants to clown it and go over it, I think that will be good. I think we can't stop people from talking about it. But as honest as I can be with you guys, and you can take it or you cannot take it. Because I think Laura went over it last night too. You can believe me or not believe me, but it's comical. It's a hot mess. I will tell you that. For anybody who's seen people streaming it, yes, it is a hot mess. It's not going to go anywhere. There's wrong links pinned. There's fake screenshots posted. There's a lot of fingers that she's trying to point at Queen, and they're kind of pointing 3 of them back at her. Like it almost seems like it's detrimental to herself to be trying to do this, is what it seems. Has Queen said shitty shit about Betty? Absolutely. We all have. That's not a crime though, Did it affect her channel? I hope so. I hope that people started realizing that like the things she's saying just don't match up. I hope people realize that she did put out a fake Scream doorbell cam or whatever it was, a Ring camera footage. And she didn't keep her word and delete it once she was proven wrong. She just put it under a different thumbnail and a title. But it's still there. So that's just trash shit, And I hope people do realize that. And I hope that she is losing people. But it's going to be because of her own actions, not because Queen Bee says she's got a fake press pass. It's not going to be for that. Hey, Nadine. She should either do a retraction on the whole damn thing because it's all fucked up. It's all a hot mess. She should have probably... It's bad. And that's why I said it in Queen's chat last night, I think, before I went to bed. They were talking about Mab. And I ain't got a problem with Mab, but I do got a problem with him thinking that any of that paper, if that's what he seen when he went to visit Bullhorn, and she showed him the paperwork, if that's what he's seen, and he thought, damn, this is good, Betty. you've got this handled, then that's unfortunate because that means he doesn't understand anything when it comes to the laws. Yeah, Stifler's mom, that's exactly right. I agree, Zen. Thank you. Yeah, we're all going to point fingers at each other. We all are. That's the part of the drama community, you know. I guess I'm part of the facts community because I don't make up shit to stay in the drama community. If that's what I got to do to stay in a community, if that's what the drama community is, where you mix things up or you manipulate things or you straight up lie about things, that's just not where I belong. Oh my God. TM, why is she live about me? Mama, do you have the screenshot that I sent you of TM on my channel telling me I better take something down? If you do, resend it. There was something she said a while back. There was something I posted and she said I better take it down. Outside of that, I think I've talked to her once on Queen's chat. And I talked to her those few seconds on her panel when I was apologizing for going up too hot. And then I think that's it. Was it this one? Nope, wasn't that one. Oh no, it's going to make me start at the top again. Jesus. So I better get it right, guys. I better get it right. Let's see. Why is she live about me? That's so weird. Oh, content. Is she lying too, voices? Jesus. Let's see. Tim, stop. Just stop. Jonesing for attention, but I'm just responding to a live that was done about me. Are y'all fucking kidding me? Y'all look real fucking thirsty, man. Of course I'm going to respond and correct lies. Abso-fucking-lutely. You can always count on me to correct the lies, but I'm not going to keep going live about it. I was trying to see. Let's see. I think it was a post where I was saying she was going over something wrong or something like that. Let me see. Was it this one? Nope. I don't know where it was. I'm not going to keep going through it, but somewhere on there. Look, I got to look her stupid ass up because I don't watch her. Oh, Lord. At least she used a good picture.
Okay.
At least she used a good picture. Did y'all see that? Look. At least she used my good picture. I appreciate that.
Laura, when are you putting that live?
I can put it up now if you want.
Well, to put the link for everybody, but you could do it at the end if you want to. It doesn't matter. I just want them to be able to see what we talked about last night. So we're going to be talking about it today, but it doesn't really matter. But all right, I'm going to close this out real quick. I'm still going to be here, but I just have to restart my.
Oh, Lord. Good morning, Grandma's fuck. Hey, Mama. Mama, do you got the screenshot that I sent you where Tiffany told me I better delete something or something like that? Remember, I think we screenshotted it to each other. I might have just called you. Hell, there ain't no telling. Yeah, put it back up, Laura. Put that live back up, girl. Do the right thing.
How was his first Father's Day? Or you don't have to talk about it if you want to talk about it.
It's actually second Father's Day.
It was a second?
Yeah, Brad died April of last year.
Why do I feel like
Thanks, Laura. I appreciate you. Thank you, Tiffany. Appreciate you.
it was so much sooner?
You mind tell me about it? Got him into it was,
or they hold a grudge for. They don't even. There's certain things that they mean something to you that might not mean something to them. But just because it doesn't mean something to them doesn't mean it's not important. They just are unaware of the situation, and not everybody's going to understand what I do. Like I don't always understand what you do, but it happens.
who doesn't understand what I do?
Like
Good,
me, like
Nanya.
you don't understand me sometimes. You'll be like, why do you do this? Or why do you care about this? And I'm like, well, I just do. Or when you care about something that I don't, or whatever. Like certain things mean stuff to certain people.
For sure, Okie.
Certain people don't care about certain. And Peach, I thought she was a sweet lady, but she got mad and people got mad. I get it.
One thing I will say though about Bombshell, and come across like that. And like I said,
I would never be able to follow a script the way you are now and stop reading chat because people expect that.
People come over from
difference between a member, sir.
Time. And by reading other assholes' comments, I'm taking away from the people that are really here to support me.
I know.
I don't want to do that anymore. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know who's always in my chats or who pops going to support.
Do you know how many people have come into my chat and been horrible?
Victim.
And Crystal, thank you so much. That I think is important, that needs to be addressed.
Oh shit, what you dragging me into?
All right, we heard this a little bit.
Because maybe people hear it better than you do. I mean, when you say it.
This is what I played earlier.
Got no respect for me anymore. I went into Queen Bee's and I told off
back. Oh, because I was hitting the wrong fucking button, guys. Okay, let's see. Involves me because I have Queen Bee's panel. I keep trying to hit home and it goes back. Oh, because I was hitting the wrong fucking button, guys. Okay, let's see.
But I really want to call a truce with MM and Alicia and Queen Bee's panel.
Queen Bee's panel.
And everybody, TPE, everyone that's got a problem with me.
No clue. None.
All right.
All right. So it's fucking weird. Truth is really involved.
It's like, are you a fucking lowlife?
She wants to sound like Savage.
Is that what it
sound
is?
like Savage. She's just trying to impress people. She's trying to mirror people. She's. I'm sorry. I know that a couple of my friends are like, I really like Jones, and I think she's just. And I do drop a lot of.
We already heard this.
Was about, and the only one
In your shoes, dealing with what you've dealt with, Jones, and you just wait. You
totally is
okay.
Is
I'm
that
waiting.
You're not going to sit here and like if someone is causing her to get wild stories and come up with more shit, then you know what? Let's just call it truce so she'll shut the fuck up. That's what it was. It's not that I was afraid. It's the fact that her stories have escalated to the point that it's getting fucking crazy.
Oh, she's talking about Tropical Gal.
Right.
Probably always will, but remember I said that if you needed her, I think she would be there.
So
Jeanette Pupko, I didn't even catch this. She said Joneson argued with me about that creep. She is gross. Talking about B10.
Oh, all right. Let me get back to this.
I'm glad. Doesn't know about Babe at all.
I know.
Keep talking about this.
I don't know.
Hey, Constant. Somebody who's got a
Laura, is there a part of this live she had your back? Did I miss
I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know Johnson. I only have had several experiences where that'll be the last time she talks to me like I'm a dog. Okay, she's an asshole to me.
What is she talking about? What is she talking about? Brittany, that's okay.
That's all I know. But for her to be sitting there talking about this shit, she doesn't know these people.
I agree.
She's doing this just to be accepted, to be in on the, conversation, in the loop. I think she's looking for acceptance, and this is just her way. So her entrance really is coming after you. Well, she's like the 179th person. So do you know what I mean?
She's actually number 90 because when I did some research yesterday, yes, I really did mean to say it and I just popped off. Accountability. Accountability is owning what I said. That's accountability. Hey, Coffee, and I own what I said. If I said it, I'm not taking it back. Unless I really did mean to say it and I just popped off.
Yep.
Which happens often. And then I will apologize. And I always will apologize.
You didn't apologize for saying my dad molested me. Let's just be clear.
And simple. No, she wants no truce. And she rambled on and on and on. And that's when I said it. Plain and simple.
Queen Bee.
Okay. What she said, but that, right?
All pertaining to B10, Queen Bee.
Okay, now you heard that, right? All the vile shit that I've said to people. That wasn't even fucking vile. But now let me show you in this same video, okay, what she said. Hold on. The exact.
Oh, look, here I come in chat because I told. Actually, my comments are gone, so I must be blocked. Oh, yeah, somebody told me she blocked me. Oh, nope, there it is. I said, I think you're confused, TM. I've never talked to you in Queen's chat. It was when you commented on one of my posts. She says she's not confused.
Exact same video that she's clipping together vile shit that I said.
And I said, if you can, clip together some vile shit, I said, cool.
And she didn't know if I was talking to her or not. Oh, normal for her?
I don't know. But hold on. Remember, she just said
Oh my God.
that she clipped it together to show the vile stuff that I say. Okay?
Yes.
In that same live, this is what she said.
Fuck you, Crystal Langford. You can catch the hands, bitch. I got bail money.
I sure do. And here I am in the comments, and I said, I'm totally serious. I don't remember ever talking to you in Queen's chat. I was talking to TM. I said, and who the fuck is Chroma Mama? So that's me being confused on what the hell TM's talking about.
Okay. But Tony, your girl above you, Crystal, that wasn't evil or nasty, trashy comment she made, huh?
Okay. Now, threatening someone is not okay. But all Crystal said was, Dear Joneson, sad excuse for a mother, go buy some class for your grandsons.
Yeah.
Crystal was talking about Joneson smoking in a car, smoking pot in a car, or smoking pot in the house, around a kid, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if she said I smoked pot in front of my kid. That doesn't matter. As if she knows something. As if she lives with me. Fuck no.
Crystal has a right to have an opinion the same way anybody else does.
She sure does, but stop stating things as fact.
Now, when they all had an opinion on my mothering, did you see me make threats? Did you see me go live and make these outrageous threats to someone? Nope, you sure didn't. But
and this is where I said I meant every motherfucking word. Crystal keeps on stalking me, and we will have probs because she does stalk me. I mean, that bitch is everywhere bringing me up in everybody's chats. It's weird.
Here you are clipping a fucking channel, and acting like that you're so much better. Jones,
I am so much better.
Calm back down to fucking reality.
I'm in reality. I am so much better than any of you. That's just the truth.
You're not any better. You're actually worse.
Fix it, baby Jesus. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Okay.
I've never threatened someone like that. I've never sounded like a fucking lowlife where bitch this and I got bail money. Like, what do you?
I sure do.
Fucking 12?
And I took accountability for it. Yes, I said that, and I meant every word. So no, I'm not sorry for it. But yeah, I said it.
It's YouTube, dude. Lighten up. But nobody.
Nah, I'm not gonna lighten up when somebody's stating as a fact that I smoke weed around my kid. That's not something to be taken lightly, my girl.
He knows the history of the people that I talk about. This is no history. She has an opinion, no different than anyone else. And she never said anything about your mom, ever. But once again, you twist.
But yet, look at the screenshot. She's never said anything about my mom ever. Dear Jones's sad excuse for a mother. To me, I took that as she's talking to my mama, because if you look above that, Janelle says, "Fur, if you talk to my mom like that again, I will block you myself." Crystal was talking to my mom in Laura's chat. And she said, "Dear Jones's sad excuse for a mother, go buy some class for your grandson." Are you...
No different than anyone else. And she never said anything about your mom, ever. History. She has an opinion, no different than anyone else. And she never said anything about your mom, ever. She has an opinion, no different than anyone else. And she never said anything about your mom, ever. But once again, you twist it.
Once again, I twist it. There's the proof, folks. Damn. This is why she took this live down.
While I'm finishing this, where's that video? You said on Wendy V's?
Oh, just put in Sarah Smiles and it comes right up. Like, it's the first thing you see. She goes below.
And I told her right here, okay, Laura. I said, I've got the motherfucking screenshot. Because it was just posted on Laura's thing.
On this one. It was like the perfect one. I was letting someone listen to it a couple days ago. And I was like, oh, you don't, who was it? Was it Nana? I think it was Nana 6. And she's like, I don't know who that is. I'm like, oh, hold on a minute. I'm going to let you listen. I mean, Sarah Smiles. She's OG. She's been around forever. You know,
I don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah, it came right up on Wendy.
Come up for me.
Oh, why do I think girl on panel? Where it went? You should try to go in my history or something. They both get a. Or did she, support her scam? Remember?
Oh.
I think she's just a little unhinged at times, but hey, I can be also. What can you do? I mean, I don't want to hate on her or anything. I'm just wondering, Laura, how long has this been going on with Joneson?
Since she spoke about my kids at first. When she talked about something she knew nothing about.
Mm-hmm.
Crystal's in the chat over here saying my dad asked for her info and I said nope. He wanted the info of the person we were talking about who said he molested me as a child. Was it you that said that, Crystal?
That when you came on my panel pretty much about it, right?
When she first got here. It seems that her mom is from Diane's community.
I had been here for a few months before I even did that. I've been here almost a year. So I don't know what Laura's talking about. This was recent. This was like 2 months ago.
Community.
Oh my
God. When she first got here. It seems that her mom is from Diane's community.
Oh my.
Wrong. Again.
I don't know what that means, but that, yeah. So stay away from
Who's
Laura.
her mom? Who's
So
her mom?
bad.
So now let's listen to TM go on about my mama.
Fur baby or something?
Joneson, did your mother support the scam, or was she with the Children of St. Jude? That's really all I want to know now that I know this. Just,
But you don't know this because you just listened to a fucking lie.
you know, did your mom defend the Children of St. Jude, Joneson, since she's from Diane's channel? Or did she, support her scam for 3 years in the total of $31,000 for the Children of St. Jude?
So I come in, I said I talked about Laura, not her kids, which has apparently already been a topic of discussion in the past. I didn't know that. It was new to me.
She's familiar with this community then.
Allegedly.
If her mom was part of Diane's, she's
There
probably
you go. There you go, Laura, allegedly.
aware of
Wait,
a lot
hold
of
on.
things.
Hold on. So Joneson, you talked about Laura, not her kids. So Crystal spoke about you, not your mother.
And my kid. She talked about my mom and my kid and my dad. That's what I'm saying. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Hello?
And you lost your shit. So make it make sense, Joneson.
You, Laura, have discussed my mom, my dad. I don't think you've said anything towards my kid yet, but Crystal has, and that's what I was referring to.
We just saw an example of how you lost your shit because Crystal said something about your motherhood and you're ready to fucking put her in jail. You got bail money.
What? No, I was ready. I wasn't ready to put her in jail. See, you sound so ignorant. I wasn't ready to put her in jail. I was ready to get bailed out. I'm ready to go to jail. What do you mean? Oh. I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up, guys.
Make it make sense. You want to talk about no accountability? Make it make sense.
Here I come in comments. I said, at TM, y'all have no idea. My mom has never been a part of any community ever until I came to YouTube. And that's the truth. Hell, and like I said earlier, she's barely a part of my community.
She's not, her mom's not from Diane. She said my mom has never been a part of any community ever until I came to YouTube. Okay. I believe that.
Did you talk about Laura's weird ass brain?
Ass brain, she's saying.
Laura's weird ass brain.
Yeah, because you got a weird ass brain. The way you think is weird.
My mom just told me Laura is foul from what she knew and to stay away.
How'd she know that?
But hang out.
Because she's been on YouTube for like 10 years.
With Savage and Pirate and all them.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
How'd she know that?
But hang out with Savage and Pirate and all them. Get the fuck out of here.
Ignorant. I don't know. Like ignorance number 50. Lie number 50. I don't know. Shit. At this point.
Because they're just so where you belong. Like for real.
Yeah, you better watch what you say, bitch. Even though me and Savage don't fuck with each other, she'll come for your ass. She sure will, saying that's where I belong. Yeah, you better cut it off.
I honestly thought that you guys were going to work this out the night that she came up on I was like, oh, they'll settle this or whatever. I didn't think that it was still going on, actually.
See, I said, I don't hang with Savage. You're mistaken, babe. See, you think you know shit and you have no idea.
Hey, thank you. Good vibes. But Joneson, you want to talk about taking accountability? And by the way, just so you know, accountability is the same thing as owning something. It means the exact same thing. So
you just got gifted 10 memberships.
And then I said, I don't fuck with Savage, and Savage knows I don't fuck with her. I've told her that. I've told her that. That's the truth.
Oh, sorry.
So Jules Ray, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what I'm talking. I know exactly what I'm talking about. But you know what I know about you?
No, you don't know what you're talking about. You just said I'm part of the ship. And that I belong over there. That's an insult to them. Shit.
You're fucking out. Bye-bye. And welcome all new members. So let me say this too. Joneson, you talk about accountability. Are you going to
I said, I'm taking accountability. I just said earlier that I absolutely told Crystal she could catch these hands, and I meant every word of it.
take accountability for what you said to Crystal?
See? She ain't paying attention to shit.
I just said earlier that I absolutely told Chris she could catch his hands, and I meant every word of it.
Oy vey.
All because, hold on, let's think this through, okay? All because Crystal said something about your parenting.
No. I don't even like, it's fucked up to state something as a fact that isn't, and to say I smoke weed in front of my kid. That's fucked up on its own. But the stuff, calling my mama a sorry excuse for a mother, nah, that ain't gonna, I'm of course gonna reply to that.
But you say something
You can count on me, babe.
about someone else's parenting, and they're just supposed to say nothing, because that's what you're saying. So please make it make sense for me.
No, you can reply to what I say. If you feel like I was attacking your parenting, you say something back. Why is Crystal even saying anything?
Your holier than thou attitude needs to be popped.
No, it won't be, because I'm better than you.
Just, the link is pinned. If you want to come up here and explain to me how what you said to Crystal is okay, but when someone says it, when you talk about something.
And then Janelle right here says, why do you have Crystal's info? Janelle, I do not have Crystal's info. I don't even know what you're talking about. See, that's what I'm saying. These people, like, what the fuck is she even talking about? I don't know what she's talking about, because I didn't say nothing about Crystal before that. Right before that. Why do you have Crystal's info? Oh, maybe because I told Crystal I got what I need in terms of the screenshots. Like, I don't need any information. I've got what I need.
Someone else and their parenting
To prove that what I was saying was true.
That's not okay. Make it make sense.
I'll mute for her to come. I won't get involved at all.
I was on my way home from my in-laws, and I could not keep service. And that's what I told her. I said, even half of my comments aren't even coming through because I keep dropping service. There's no way I can get on.
Oh, if she comes up, I'll mute. I'll go out and have a smoke. And I honestly have heard that Joneson is like a good person. Like, there's people I know that like her, and they're like, no, I just think she needs a little bit of time, you know. And like, I don't watch her. I don't know enough. I really don't have time to watch anybody else. So I trust those people's judgment on, you know, they think she's cool and she just needs some time, and she's going to maybe, you know, learn some hard lessons. Listen, I learn them still to this day.
But yet you're doing a live right now about me.
But we all do. But,
Jesus.
I would like to, I don't know. It's too bad that you guys can't be cool. And Crystal Langford has been had issues with her.
Nobody cares.
Mad at her.
I just want to know how she can say that that's justified and that's perfectly okay. But it's okay for her to talk about someone, or someone's talking about my parenting, and I'm not allowed to say anything back. Make it make sense.
I didn't say that. You're absolutely allowed to respond. Every video I make, I tag the creator in because I expect that they're going to want to respond to something I say.
Because I don't see how she can possibly think that what she's saying makes sense, because it doesn't at all whatsoever.
Oh, Lord.
So it's okay for her, but it's not okay for anyone else.
I didn't say that.
And I'm such a horrible person because I respond to people who don't shut the fuck up.
No, respond, girl, but respond with truth. Respond with facts. Don't make shit up or assume things or embellish things to make yourself sound like you know what you're talking about. Just be honest. Respond with honesty. These creators obviously aren't used to doing that.
But I'm the worst person in the world. Hold on. Two people. But I'm the worst person in the world for it. And that you're going to call it out.
Yes. And no, you're not the worst person in the world for responding, but I am going to call stuff out. I mean.
So just make it make sense.
So did she leave when you invited her on?
I don't know.
No, I didn't leave when I was invited on. I lost service. I wasn't in the chat.
God. This is, I don't understand people.
Been at it again?
Oh,
People
shit.
are so weird they do that. Why would it happen?
Somebody cloned her, and don't even worry. You can keep an eye out for it. If I
All right, I found some video.
which one?
What?
But this is the one that has me on panel. It has 180 on panel, Rep Ash, Science Girl, but it's not the one she loses her shit.
That's a full panel. So yeah, but there's some good ones. There's got to be good ones of Sarah Smiles out there. Like,
Yeah.
there's got to be good.
Okay, so this is where they go to try to show me some old shit. Look.
Now,
Can you hear me? No.
Oh hell, she's
Bud,
Just shut her fucking mouth. No, her fucking.
unfair for you to be popping off on someone who doesn't even have a voice. Have you offered this girl a link? Like, have you offered? It was one thing, but like,
your opinion of me doesn't. I didn't say anything. Around threat.
Here we go.
You don't know what happened prior to the things I say.
So she's saying that this shows things that happened prior to what she says.
And that's the problem. You only see the now. You don't see what happened
Correct.
tons before that.
Correct. I don't need to.
And that's an issue.
If you've got an issue, here's a tissue, boo-boo.
And then you threaten. I've never threatened her. I've never threatened you. I've never threatened one of your mods. I've never threatened any of your subs. But here you go around threatening one of my mods. And you were wrong with what they said in the beginning with. But
I was wrong with what they said in the beginning with. Oh my God, this is too much. See, this just spins my head around. I'm just like, what? I just showed it. I just proved it.
I'm the bad one. Come on.
One win. Hey, baby. I just seen your comment. Where'd it go? Well, now I can't find it. Damn it. Oh. Nope, that wasn't it. She lied to everyone in her community for months, taking credit for this huge donation, and it was all a lie. Exactly. And you're talking to me. Why? Why are you even approaching me? Why are you even doing a stream about me? I'm still better than y'all. Sorry. Not sorry.
That's how it's always been. What do you mean? You live and learn.
I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this
Chosen.
play.
I say what I want to say. And I don't regret it. Sometimes I do.
Hold on. Before I go pee, I said, no, I don't go back on history. I go by what I see since I came to YouTube.
But I'll apologize when I say something out of line. But the shit I said the other day, I don't regret.
And I said,
I didn't say anything bad.
do you think the things you say makes you sound good, Laura? That's an honest question. That's what I said.
I spoke facts. Some people may not like facts.
I have proved like 20. Let me go pee. I'm going to let this play.
Oh, well. But honestly, your opinion of me doesn't matter. But you literally threaten somebody, which is fucked up. I don't threaten anybody. I say what I say. You don't like it, don't listen.
you know what I was just gonna say, Laura? So
What?
like, I'm sitting here thinking, all right, it's like beef that you have with Joneson, but honestly, like Crystal's got beef with her too, and Johnson's irritated with her. Like, her coming up here to talk to you is one thing, but like, what about Crystal? Like, Crystal is a subscriber. She doesn't have a channel. She doesn't have a lot of. It's different. So Joneson, you're a creator. Like, I don't know if you realize. And now I'm not saying I've not gone after a sub here and there because I have. There's some really ratchet people out there, but Crystal doesn't have a channel where she's supposed to go to like talk. So like, you're upset with her in the chat or whatever. You don't like what she's saying in the chat. That's fine. I don't know what she's saying that's got you upset or bothered, but like, how is she supposed to express herself? She doesn't have a channel. So you're a creator. There's like a little bit of a it's like a little bit unfair for you to be popping off on someone who doesn't even have a voice. Have you offered this girl a link? Like, have you offered Crystal a link and said, hey, I don't like you, but I'm willing. I drop everyone a link I talk about. If I'm talking about you, you got a link on my channel. I always pin it. Like, that's just the way it goes. Like, how's it going to fix the situation if she doesn't have a channel to like fight back? Like, it's not really a fair fight, no?
Amanda, you are so right. Joneson, you have no right telling someone who's constantly pushed what they should and should not do. And Tiffany is right because Crystal was on her home turf. This
All right. Let's see what I missed. Right. Your opinion of me is none of my business. I have to respect you to give a fuck. I think the part I missed, if I'm not mistaken, just a second ago, was she asked me if I've ever given Crystal a link, and I have. So I just wanted to make sure I mentioned that.
This is Crystal's home turf. We're not over on your channel. We're not running your chats. We're not doing anything. Thank you, Katie. Katie's my bestie, by the way, like real life bestie. Nobody's.
And I responded to Laura from something she just said. I said, same, Laura. I say what I want to say. Sometimes you look like trash to me, and sometimes I look like trash to you. And question.
Telling you, we're not over in your chat. She's not threatening you over on your chat. You've been over on my chat looking for content. Plain and simple. But Jonesy, nobody's forcing you to watch me. If you don't like the vile shit I say, oh fucking well, change the channel. I don't watch you. So I don't know what you normally say.
Right here, I said, I don't give a fuck to him. It's the vile shit. It's a lot. That's why I stay away from here. But when I go to other channels and she's still there bringing me up, it's obsessive. Yes. And I have offered a link. That was to Crystal.
Because I don't watch you. I don't like you. I don't watch you. It's that simple.
Never mind. It speaks for itself.
Who did I tell to do something? You just threatened Crystal.
How is me saying you can come catch these hands telling Crystal to do something?
In that clip that I played, you legit threatened Crystal. You're not. All right, let me tell you something, Joneson. Listen to me very, very carefully. My best friend in real life is here. Red Dragon has been with me for years. And Tiffany, who I've been close with for years. Okay? Let me make this loud and clear, and I will be as clear as day. Some bitch on the internet is never going to change me. My best friend of 35 years can't change me. No.
I said, I don't watch you until I'm fucking summoned. You aren't getting it. Basically, I don't watch you unless somebody sends me something fucked up you said, or if you're doing a live about me. That's the only time I come and watch you. And it's to stand up for myself. And before the other day, I wasn't even allowed to stand up for myself over there because she had me blocked. And my 3 sock accounts are blocked. So they say, come stand up for yourself. But then when you try, they block you. Tell me you're a fucking hypocrite without telling me you're a hypocrite.
Nobody's going to fucking change me. There is nothing wrong with me, though. That's what you don't realize. There is nothing wrong with me. Just because you may not like it, that doesn't make it wrong. Thank you, Katie. Katie says she speaks truth, like it or not.
Can I ask, like,
she will hold firm on her opinion and will never retract a statement. She will be honest always. Thank you, Katie.
You hear me, Laura?
It's fucking ridiculous. But Jones,
I agree.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Well, I think the stuff you say is vile. And so don't watch me.
I do think the stuff. Why are you so concerned with what I think, Laura? Like, what do you mean? Of course, I think the things you say are vile. That's my opinion. That's my prerogative. Why do you care?
What the fuck gives you the right to think that you're gonna be like the savior? Just admit you need fucking content, and that's all it's about.
That's all it's about, guys.
I was just going to ask you something, but my Wi-Fi fucking disconnects sometimes. So listen, Joneson, like, what actually started?
I said, I don't want to change you, but if I'm told something, I go watch the stream and then I review you. ... Sorry.
This shit with you and her, because, like, does she even know you? Like, does she? All right, she doesn't know you at all. So this is mostly like to fit in with her friends, right?
Yep, that's what I think.
Or, well, I mean, I can't speak for her or whatever because I don't know. But what is she actually? Have you guys ever even been friendly or close,
Nope.
or just had like YouTube situations like on channels and shit?
No, I've never been friendly.
No. So why the fuck do you care what I think?
Okay, so what's her?
You care because you need content. Oh, the only reason I care what you say is if you're telling a lie. I can't stand that. I've got to correct the lies. But I think I realized that she's been baiting me by telling her lies. She knows what she's doing. She's telling these lies so that we respond to correct the lies. That's what's going on here.
Her actual like so Johnson, like what's your actual problem with Laura? Like if I were to sit next to you at the bar and said like, oh, what's your opinion of Laura and why? Like what's your actual reason? What's the reason for your disdain for her and for her mods that you're taking this out on?
Content. That's what I think.
I want to know what she says, because until you ask these questions, like people don't even realize, like, damn, I don't even really know her, or had she ever heard Crystal's voice? I have. She comes in my Discord and comes on voice calls and shit. Like, she's a sweetheart.
No. A sweetheart don't insinuate that I'm doing something I shouldn't be doing with my kid. Or call somebody's mom a sorry excuse for a mother. Or back Laura when she says that my dad must have molested me as a child. A sweetheart don't do that, love.
How do you know you don't like someone if you never had a conversation with them?
That's exactly right.
I said, nah, babe, I just told you twice. I don't watch you, and I only come over to review if someone points something out or if the stream is about me.
Or did you offer Crystal come up?
Yeah, Crystal knows she can take a link whenever she wants.
Well, okay.
Jonesy, please stop with the babe. I'm not.
She hates me calling her babe. You'll be all right, babe.
Trying to be rude, but none of us are your babe. I hate when people do that. I mean, if you were my friend, that's one thing, but you're not my friend. I'm not your babe. It's so disingenuous. It drives me nuts. Jojo, you've been here the last 4 lives. Your last 4 videos are about me. What are you talking about? Someone points
wrong. I showed y'all that earlier. Wrong.
Something out on a stream. Bitch, you can find tons of stuff about me on any given stream.
I know.
But you just please drop this holier than fucking thou attitude.
No, because I am holier than thou. I am better than you, boo-boo.
Like you're some white knight or something.
I'm not a white knight, but I'm still better than you.
Give me a fucking break. You just threatened Crystal over something that you heard wrong and still won't apologize.
I sure did, and it was not over something I heard wrong. It was over a screenshot that you showed in this live earlier. See, you get so confused. You run in so many circles, running that fucking mouth, that you confuse yourself.
Bitch, get the fuck out of my chat. Bye-bye. Toodles.
I mean, the link is pinned right there. Just say what you got to say.
God damn, Laura. Hear you swallowing? Shit.
These people come right in here and tell you right off, huh?
That's why they get banned.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a gift of membership.
God, people are such assholes. They do this shit in my chat too. Or
that's why I said I'm not even acknowledging them. And I tell them, you want me to acknowledge you, you're gonna fucking pay me. Otherwise, I'm not acknowledging you.
Lie number 311.
Hey, Judy J, listen, you really don't want people knowing the history.
Because I was using her video, and she was
on my channel and stuff, and they're like, she never even let us use our wrenches. You know, people bitching and shit. Why say last saying rest in peace, Sarah? Please.
They're talking about something else now.
But here's another one. Now, after watching it, I realized that it's probably she's talking about the other purple, but she's writing like perps and stuff. Do you know there's a Queen OG?
Yeah.
Okay. Who is that?
Queen OG. She's the one that she's a go live. Her name, Queen OG, and then there's so the people I talk to do. But
I saw it.
Wasn't she a mod for you, Laura?
No.
Ever?
Okay, I don't have mods by that name. I don't know who else to talk about. It's like proof that X Bill.
This is about Queen OG. Okay.
Having somewhere far pretty intense. And then Purple Phoenix kind of got outed from a video of MM saying my name. Her was her name everywhere. Nicolina looking at, I'm like, who is this?
Especially when I have never even fucking talked to this. Just it's ridiculous.
Now they're
ridiculous.
talking about Nicolina.
People, my opinion.
I thought that you were all right.
We all know my own feelings about that, so whatever.
I can't stand Betty. But I mean,
maybe listen, Betty probably is she still friends with Jonathan?
Yeah.
I remember, handle it.
I didn't think you were in Alicia's chat, honey boo boo.
Maybe she'll find something to do for now.
That what?
Maybe she'll find something to do for now, or maybe she'll move on eventually. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be good.
Everyone.
Crystal says, I don't think Joneson is
Kinda going
looking
after
for
Black.
peace. I don't think Joneson is looking for peace. I've tried and she ramped it up. Her videos where she threatened was from 2 days ago for a comment from a month ago. Absolutely. I said that. Absolutely. And you've never tried for peace with me. I've got all the receipts to show otherwise. Girl, just stop. That's why you follow Laura so closely, because y'all are both two lying ass bitches and y'all get each other. Okay, I get it. That's why I'm just not even worrying about y'all after this.
Queen.
Why would she do?
She's a racist pig.
She's talking about Black Queen.
Chicken, like fried chicken.
No, that's all over there. And that's it.
I don't know what you mean.
Tony.
Yeah, I'm reading chat.
I don't see it's Tony though. Oh, Tony, New York.
Yeah, Tony, New York.
All right. Y'all remember that live we did the other day where Tony came in there owning what she did? Now she said they did a live on little old me with chats that they twisted. Tony, baby, you acknowledged what you said. Nothing else needs to be said about it.
And Tony doesn't need to answer to something that was a month ago. Should we go through all of Joneson's chats and QB's chats? Well, this is really Jones. This is not even QB. Should we go through all of Joneson's chats and go after every single person that's got something to say? I mean, do you realize how fucking stupid this looks? As a matter of fact, while I have Jones's video up,
do it. Might as well. She's doing it to your people. Laura, you know what? I always say an eye for an eye. You got to start treating people the way they treat you. And I don't care.
Exactly. An eye for an eye. You got to treat people the way they treat you. I ain't never attacked Crystal. She came at me first, and it was in reference to my father. And yeah, you get what you give, my girl. You get what you give.
Care anymore. From now on, people are going to have to get used to me doing exactly what they fucking do to me. I'm going to do to them. And if they don't like it, they're going to have to figure it out.
Yeah, Kate the Great says,
is this Dumb and Dumber? I mean, which one's Harry and which one's Lloyd? Jesus. I guess, okay, Laura would be Harry and TM would be Lloyd just because of their hair color.
As the woman is like 50. It blows me away. She still hasn't grown out of her bratty, hateful teenager-like phase.
That was a comment from Kate the Great, and that's true.
What?
What? How dare you? But again, let's remember, I've never claimed that my chat are nice about Laura. But Laura claimed that about her chat, didn't she?
Complimenting your looks, Laura. She just said you basically have the skin and the face of a teenager.
Yeah, this is Jones's channel.
Yeah, but that's a compliment. See, the hate, it doesn't come from a hateful place. It comes from jealousy. Listen what she just, read that again.
This woman is like 50. It's talking about, it blows me away. She still hasn't grown out of her bratty, hateful teenager-like face. I'm not the hateful one. Are you fucking idiot?
Teenager-like face. So
I'm not the hateful one. Are you a fucking idiot?
She's saying you look like a teenager.
No.
Roar!
No. She's not saying I look like a teenager. She's saying that I'm so hateful.
Laura, you're supposed to go with that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Harry. Fuck.
All right, keep going. So.
Threats to call authorities and pushing the mandated reporter crap, then trying to gaslight me like I never saw it. See, but this is why we can't have these people in my chat, because they fucking twist shit around.
All right, that was from Tony. Tony said, hold on. Whatever she just read out loud. And then she said, no, I never admitted, and it wasn't shown that I ever made any threats. Yes, you did admit that you alluded to calling CPS. Yes, the fuck you did. It's all on my other live from a few days ago. Anybody that's confused, go find out.
Hates an evil word. She just don't know how to act. She should be saying that while looking in a mirror.
Those aren't very vile comments. You're proving yourself wrong right here.
I still say
geez.
for a truce to one, get back in with the cool kid. Oh, hold up a second. There is nothing cool about anyone over there. I'm sorry, and I don't want to be a dick or start anything. They're all fucking low-life criminals.
Yeah, you're not. I'm not. I mean, what? You're not a low life, Laura. Never.
With long history of criminal records. There is nothing cool about them. Sorry, not sorry. And MM doesn't even speak to her fucking family. There's nothing cool about her at all.
Laura, listen, let me say this really quick because I think it's important. All right. So, all right. So really quick in a nutshell before you go on, sorry. I used to really, you used to like Leanna. I used to like her, and I thought it.
Okay, we're going on something else.
If they don't, that's great. Some here new people, so you got a new that. So it's actually she's doing a major disservice to the people in her chat. She's pretty much leading her subs in the. It's almost like dishonest.
Yep, it sure is.
I'm leading y'all in the wrong direction by pointing out facts. Well. Pointing out lies, pointing out truths. I'm leading y'all in the wrong direction.
But
then we got the lies.
Yeah.
Always getting screenshots and running with it before getting any context. Oh,
that's what you do, Laura.
I mean, are you speaking to your own creator there, Skippy?
Nope. I got the context.
Then Felony Melanie, because she probably is a felon.
Felony Melanie.
Felony Melanie, you're up.
Felony.
She probably is a felon.
That.
She said QB sold crack to kids. It don't get any lower than that, lying Laura. You fucking stupid ass bitch.
I'm not hateful, you fucking stupid ass bitch. How fucking dare you, Felony Melanie, repeat something that I said? How fucking dare you? Were you dropped on your head? Are you fucking stupid?
I never said that she sold crack to kids. That's Dolly, that's Betty, and that's JLR. So the only one fucking lying is you.
Okay.
So I got bail money, Felony. You want to go at it?
No, she didn't. No, she didn't. I didn't just hear that. What? See, I wasn't even listening to this live at this point. I had lost service for a long time, and then when we got home, I jumped on Queens. Did she really just say that?
So the only one fucking lying is you. So I got bail money, Felony. You want to go at it?
But she just called me the lowest of low trash for saying that to Crystal. Maybe that's her point. Let's see.
But listen,
no, that wasn't her point. That's exactly what she meant. So you just earlier in this live, you criticized me for saying that to Crystal, and now you're saying it to Felony Melanie. Are you? This shit, you just can't make this shit up, man.
Laura, you gotta.
I'm treating her chat and her mods the way
I know.
Oh, okay. So she was proving a point. Okay, good thing, Laura, because you was about to look super stupid. I'm glad you corrected that.
Right, and I told you to do that, but I want to say this. It's hard, and I always have to tell myself these people are getting the information from people that aren't telling them the truth or the whole truth or being honest or whatever. They're being led by it's the creator's fault. It really is. Johnson is responsible for letting that bullshit. She needs to correct people. No, it wasn't Laura that said that about QB. It was so and so who said it, right? Like, she's not doing that. That's on her. These people are being led astray because they have.
I do not catch every comment. Oh,
no clue what the fucking truth is, and they don't know where to find it. People need to ask. I always say this: ask to see it. Ask to see if somebody says, even if they believe it. I literally ask to see everything. When people come to me and say, I don't care who it is, be my best friend. I'm like, where's the link at? They already know. They already know I'm not going to do shit with anything until I hear it, see it for myself. And people need to do that themselves. If they can't be bothered to ask, hey, do you have the link to that? Like, if someone's sitting on a panel telling you.
And then let's keep in mind, I said in chat several times earlier on this live that if I'm sent something, I go research it and then I review it. That's exactly what I said.
Something happens and you don't ask to see it or hear it. It didn't happen.
You're telling that to the woman who didn't even watch my video that she is so pissed off at me about her weird ass mind and what she did to test her spouse or boyfriend at the time. So she didn't watch that video. She was sent a screenshot and she was sent like a paragraph probably about what the video was about. But when Deets asked her, well, did you go watch the video? She said no. What is this? This is making my head hurt. What is this?
You know,
I agree. Then I'm so glad you are having your say, Jones, in. The fact she completely ignored you in her idea of a truce says a lot. What exactly does that say? Okay, let me remind the ignorant people in her chat, like sassy since birth. I think your name should have been dumbass since birth. The truce, I asked for the truce. I mean, I've only said this 36,000 times because Psycho Stalker had named certain people. That is who I asked for a truce from.
We know.
If she didn't name someone, then there was no point in talking about them.
You said Alicia, Queen B's panel, Tragedy Pimps Exposed, and anybody who had a problem with you.
Because they weren't named.
That's exactly what you said. Anybody that's got a problem with you and Queen Bee panel. Yep, that's me, girl.
If Psycho Stalker named you, then I named you in the truce. And then Jenna says, and that's her business. How? Jenna, I think you need maybe would drop on your head because none of this is Jones's business.
Jenna.
None of it.
How dare you make that hateful comment? How dare you? None of these comments have been hateful yet.
If more than one or two people saying it may be not lies. Cupcake, please learn how to speak proper English and don't say Laura.
That one wasn't hateful either.
Because you heard someone else say it. You're a follower. Felony Melanie, I may have to join you. This is infuriating, and I will not have acceptable vocabulary in a minute. Oh, so Jones didn't say, bitch, I'm going to do this, bitch. I'm going to do that, bitch. That's okay?
Was that comment hateful? Correct me if I'm wrong.
That's acceptable language? Oh, my God. My conclusion, kids turned 18, graduated in May. Child support ended at graduation. She needs the drama to make up the difference in support she's not getting now.
I can see Laura thinking that comment was hateful. Do I think it was hateful? No.
Audacity, once again, running your fucking mouth about something you know nothing about. Their father is so far fucking behind, I'm still getting child support. I actually just got a payment yesterday. So once again, you know nothing. Hold on, the motherfucker's only paying me $300 a month for both kids for the last fucking, 16 years? You have no clue what the fuck you're talking about, but you run your mouth based on bullshit. I made way more money 6 months ago than I do now because of idiots like you that run your mouth with fucking lies. So do yourself a favor. If I see you in my chat again, I'm going to block your dumb ass because
No. You do not make more money 6 months ago than you do now. Because 6 months ago you were on here complaining about how your channel was done and you couldn't get people in your lives. That's a fact.
Because you are a typical, let me run my mouth about shit that I know absolutely nothing about. Typical QB lowlife. Bye-bye.
See, what did Queen Bee have to do with that? Why does she call everybody lowlifes? So everybody else is the problem here. Laura is not the problem for anybody. Everybody else is fucked up. Everybody else is the problem. Everybody else is liars. Everybody else is trash. Everybody but Laura.
She's the one that needs mental help. Let's see. It's so infuriating to them.
So there's only one comment she's read so far that I would think she could think was hateful, and it was about child support. And her keeping the drama going for content so that she makes up that money. Okay.
You were there with me when that went down. I sent her and Queen all the screenshots. Now I have memory issues. I mean, Johnson, you want me to go after your fucking people? I'll have a field day. You're worried about fucking Crystal? Bitch, I will have a field day dragging every single one of your subs.
Will you? Because you just failed at it pretty hard. Oh my God. Will you? Will you have a field day, love? Because if you're using this live where I'm responding to you, I mean, if my chat's super fucking hateful, I would think it would be in this live, right? Because I'm responding to you, Laura. I mean, you just failed at that. Lord.
Talk shit about me.
Laura, why don't you go back to the way you used to be? I keep saying that.
I'll tell you why I won't.
All right.
Every single person that goes hard at people have lost their channel. I'm not losing. I
Oh,
work
stop.
hard. Every single one of them. Or, all right, maybe not just channel, but monetization as well. Every single one of them.
Like, if I was to lose my monetization tomorrow, it would affect me none. Do you know what I mean?
It wouldn't affect me none either. Let's just be honest. I don't do this as a job. I do this for fun, for entertainment. I do it for my community. I do it for my subs because I don't like subs make your channel. And I love my people. Like, I have created friendships with these people the same as other creators do with their chats. So, like, when I'm bored, the first thing I think is, let me go live. I want to hang out with my friends, right? Come on.
Like,
it literally pays my rent every month.
I know. Well, I know. But Laura, that's dangerous. Like, I worry because
it absolutely is dangerous to have YouTube paying your rent every month. That's not good.
This platform is so unstable.
Absolutely. And nobody's we're not gonna retire as creators. That's why you got to do this for fun.
I get it. Don't do anything to, put your channel at risk or whatever, but I just worry about God. But thank God I don't rely on you, to make a living and whatnot. And
other losers, I
lose that, of course, but I don't think you would lose it.
But here's the thing too, unlike these other losers, I worked hard for my channel. This channel, like, people that are new don't know, I had a drama channel with almost 10,000 subs. Now it's down to like 7,000 because I turned to a Lifetime movie channel. But I had other channels that were monetized. This was my true crime channel. And I worked very fucking hard to get where I am.
Same. I worked very fucking hard to get where I am. Queen would share my videos out, but I put in that work for those videos. I put in that effort. It's not easy editing videos, and I have over 200 of them. Probably over 300 at this point. I haven't checked in a while, but I put in the work too.
Get the subs that I have. I could go hard. I could go back to, dragging people. I'm so way past that. But one thing I do want to point out is their hypocrisy. Somebody needs to call out their hypocrisy every fucking chance they can. And that's what I'm here to do. They think that they're holier.
Oh my God. No, baby. That's what I'm here to do. That's what I'm here to do. Because so far you have done nothing but lie in this live. And I've had to correct you on several things that you just had no clue about. You were talking out of your ass.
Than now, they are worse than I've ever been.
Okay. We're worse than Laura's ever been. Again, everybody's the problem but Laura. No, I'm better. I'm going to always say it. I'm better than you because I don't do and say the things you do and say.
Chat is 10 times worse than 2 people in my chat.
My chat is 10 times worse than 2 people in her chat. It ain't just 2 people in her chat that do these things.
Fucking people in my chat they have a problem with. I have a problem with 50 people in her chat. But you don't see me fucking ragging on every single one of them with their lies and hypocrisy.
Same bitch. I got a problem with most your chat. I think that's normal, right? Isn't that normal to have a problem with other people's chats when a creator is schooling or dragging another creator? Of course, the chat's going to talk about that creator just like the creator does in the live that they're viewing. So I feel like that's normal. Who'd she just say that to?
Blank Slate, shut the fuck up, you flip-flopping hoe.
Blank Slate, shut the fuck up, you flip-flopping hoe. I'm not hateful.
And then someone says everything revolves around sex with her. What?
It does.
Everything revolves around, like, these people are fucking clueless.
Sex?
Absolutely. She loves talking about shoving her cock down our throats.
With you? They must be listening to the wrong community because I can tell you pretty much everybody makes everything about sex. You're not one of them.
I'm not one of them at all.
About sex. That's bullshit.
Oh my God. See, right now, you know where my brain goes? Go back to her lives and pull up all the parts where she's talking about people's dicks and her dick. And yeah, that's where my brain goes. Let me prove this woman wrong. Clip, 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 boom, done. That's where my brain goes. Sorry.
What I was talking about, what I was talking about was the comment about MM. I said, these people act like I fuck their husbands. I fuck their, that's not making everything about sex. That's making a statement. Like these.
No. I wouldn't even include that in. I didn't even think about that. I'm talking about you talking about so many dicks all the time. Like it's all the time. Anytime you're dragging somebody, quote unquote, dragging somebody, you talk about dicks and it's weird.
These people,
she said she was gonna fuck our throats with her big cock.
Honestly see why they all stay together, because they're all fucking dumb. They literally dumb. They think, just like Jones and is all mad at Crystal, thinking that had to do with that had to do with her mother. It had nothing to do with her mother.
Yes, it did. It was directed to my mother. Stupid.
And they're just not intelligent enough to understand logic. It's that me making one comment, now everything has to do with sex. What?
See, again, my brain goes back to clip, 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 done. Proven you're a liar.
Like they're just not intelligent enough for me. I feel like they're not even intelligent enough to fight with. And then you have one that says, oh, Laura was a pregnant stripper. What? Like, what is what I did 25 fucking years ago have anything to do with YouTube? Just saying. Kate the Great, oh my God, I would drag you from here to fucking tomorrow.
Amanda T said she thinks it's about you talking about penis size. You talk about someone's penis size or something.
I made a comment. Yeah. I made a comment about Gina Diamond.
No, you made a comment about Gina Diamond. You made a comment about Olive Queen's Hive and how you were going to shove your dong down our throats and out our asses. You've talked about Willow's dong. You've talked about B-Tim, Uni Rock, and Boston's dongs. I mean, come on.
One comment. And I said, I forgot what it was over, but I said something like, do you want me talking about your dick or something? It was something like that. It was one comment. Nothing was centered around sex.
369 Laura is vile. All she does is whine. 369 Laura is vile. All she does is whine, whine, whine. Thank you, Boston. Let's play George. Oh, Jesus. This is so bad. See, I didn't hear any of this, so y'all are getting a raw reaction right now.
So even if it was true that it was that one comment, that's not everything centered around sex. As if they're entitled to speak on someone's life 25 years ago. Exactly, Tyra. Like,
yeah, I don't agree on talking about people's lives years ago. Like, that's what they do to Queen. I don't agree with that.
Then someone else said she needs.
Well, Laura, I think a lot of people here are truly deprived of sex. I do. I think there's a lot of people on this platform that haven't had it in a long time. I think that there are some really freaky people on here too that are sick.
Is she serious? I just got laid last night, just saying. Yeah, she did that poll, Boston. She did the poll where it was who has the biggest or the smallest dick, you, B, Tim, or Unicock. You don't remember that? Yeah, fur baby. Tim, for real. Some people are deprived and feel like they need to put their ankles behind their head and fuck themselves with a dildo and send it to another fucked up junky ass YouTuber. You're smart.
Like, some of these people are obsessed with sex themselves. They'll just say that all you do is talk about sex just so they can say sex. Like, you know what I mean? They're weird ass people.
Like, tell me how this makes sense. Who needs to lie?
3. Dave. Queen has been around about 3 years, I believe.
When it comes out of her own mouth. What?
Don't make sense. I know. Most of them don't make much sense. Do you ever, Laura, how embarrassing. Do you ever sit at your live and read a comment and you're like, oh my God, let me read this over. And it doesn't make sense like 4 times?
All the time. And they all lie. And they call me a liar. And they only.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me correct that then. It wasn't Boston. No, they talk about Boston not being able to have kids. That's right. It was between the Glarer, BTM, and Unicop. I'm sorry. Let me correct that. Let me correct it. Calm down, Laura. Calm down. Let me correct it.
They call me a liar because QB calls me a liar. So they all of a sudden assume that QB must be true.
What's she saying her line about?
I don't know. I'm not watching the live. It's not live. This was Jones's video.
Mm-hmm.
But her saying that I sold crack.
Because, Dad, I want to approach her lies. And I just said earlier, after this one, I'm not going to give her any more energy. But I will still clip her. And if she does another lie, or does another lie, Lyra, if she does another live and lies again, then from now on, I'm just going to clip those lies, clip the truths, and let the people decide from then on. Yeah, I fixed it, B10.
Crack to kids? That I said QB sold crack to kids. Never said that.
I've heard Jim say that. I don't believe
a
I've
lot
ever
of
heard
people
you
said
say
that. I'm not one of them.
Oh.
Yeah, she's getting iced out in the terms of like responses from me. I'm not gonna do it no more.
Yeah, the whole truce thing had absolutely.
And I'm gonna hope her channel starts dying. I hope Queen ices her ass out too, because before Queen and her started having their issues, she was on there. Why can't I get anybody in my stream, my live, my channel's dying? It really is. That's what it was before Queen and her went at it.
Nothing to do with her. But maybe that bothers her. That
With
it had to
Johnson?
do with her. Yeah.
You left her out. Okay.
I think it bothers her that I left her out.
Yeah, people feel slighted by that. Yep.
I'm sorry, Jones. You weren't even a thought in my head, to be honest.
What is she talking about? Hold on.
And again, the whole truce thing had absolutely nothing to do with her. But
and I already proved time and time again that she said Queen Bee's panel or anybody who has a problem with me.
Maybe that bothers her. That
With
it had to
Johnson?
do with her. Yeah.
You left her out. Okay.
I think it bothers her that I left her out.
She didn't leave me out.
By that. Yep.
I'm sorry, Jones. You weren't even a thought in my head, to be honest.
Okay.
I was talking about the people who sit up there and fucking lie. Voices, beat him.
Oh,
That's what I
well,
was fucking talking about.
you
I'm
didn't
sorry
say
that,
their
I didn't
names,
include you,
girl.
Since I see you lie, like,
you didn't say their names, girl. I thought you was talking about me too, because I'm somebody that has a problem with you. That will never change because of, the whole dad thing. And you said Queen Bee's panel, so I assumed you were talking to all of us.
I guess you're included. Maybe you'll get mommy and daddy after me again. Who knows?
Oh, hell. Here she goes. Mama and daddy don't go after you, stupid. Oh.
Yeah, what's this about? Like, why? Hold on.
Her parents are on her channel.
Yeah, why? I've never seen.
Why? It don't matter. That's my business.
That's so weird. Does she live with them or something?
That's so weird. Do I live with my parents? No, I just have a really good relationship with my parents. And I am who I am. Again, my mama is the one that told me to start a damn YouTube channel. So anytime shit like this goes down, I text my mom and I say, this is your fault.
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, I live with them. I think so.
I've never seen that. That's so weird. Does she live with them or something?
I think so.
Okay. Maybe that's why. That might make sense.
Nope, I don't. I live 2 minutes from my mama and 5 minutes from my daddy.
Together. I don't think they're together. I think they're divorced, but I think she lives with her dad.
Nope, wrong.
Say that because someone had sent me a screenshot that said, I think that that she lives with her dad. I'm like, why? Like, not that it matters, but why? And I guess someone threatened her with CPS or something like that. And he said, anyone threatens me with CPS, they'll have to deal with me. That's my house. Something like that.
Yep, that's true.
Okay.
That don't mean I live with them. That's true, though. He did say that.
So it was a while ago. I don't remember the exact.
Yeah, I remember from when you came on that one time a couple weeks ago or whatever, a month or two ago, that, I don't know, her dad was like getting involved. I'm like, why is he on here? Like, what? And then someone said he had a channel.
No, he doesn't have a channel. And why is my dad involved? Because Laura brought my dad into it by saying that he must have molested me as a child. So the person you're sitting on panel with right now, TM, is exactly why my dad got brought in.
I don't know.
He was already a part of my YouTube channel, and Deetz's YouTube channel, and Queen's YouTube channel. He didn't know who the fuck Laura was. She brought him into it.
I don't know.
The same way she brings my mama into it.
Yeah, his dad's in every one of his streams. Her mom's in every one of his streams. Like,
So,
grow up.
I mean, that's cool. Like, if you want your mom or your dad, like, to watch your channel, or I don't, whatever tickles people's fancy and shit. Like, my mom watches my channel all the time, but she doesn't comment. I always tell her, don't you comment here.
My mom
But,
thinks
like,
everybody's crazy.
she thinks they're all crazy too. But like, my mom watches
My mom does too.
a lot of drama on TikTok. So like, she watches some crazy motherfuckers. She cracks me up. She's like, hold on, I'm watching this. Like, she'll tell me about this girl she watches. It's so funny. I'm like, well, nothing different over there than over here. It's all the same.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's all crazy over there too. TikTok's nuts also. I
Yeah,
think it might be worse than YouTube, honestly. I can't do TikTok. That's not a thing. That's not like my thing, you know.
Yeah, she's got one kid, Tony.
She should keep that part really, you know, locked down and stuff. And
well, that's why I don't like Dave. That's why I might be a part of channels that do bring up Dolly's brother, but I don't bring up Dolly's brother.
You know, I don't know what Jones shares or what she doesn't, but she should be real careful with what she shares with people. You know, that's my best.
I don't have to be careful. I'm an open book. I have nothing to hide. I'm good. I'm good. I'm straight.
Best advice for her, because it's usually the people you start with that fuck you over pretty hard, you know?
Yeah, Queen, you're going to fuck me over pretty hard. You're going to fuck me over so hard.
Hold on, they swatted Jeffree Star?
Really? When that happens, right?
He moved by Nikki Sixx, I know that. In that,
He moved, yeah.
he's in that wealthy town. It was on TikTok.
With that. Why is she doing that?
Because she's a fucking loser, that's why.
The fuck?
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, now they're talking about Jeffree Star. Cool.
What?
A lot more views than any of my drama. Other channels that are doxing her. And let's remind her, when Avery pulled that shit, she is showing a record. There's videos, shorts about it all over the place. But it's Laura, so I'm going to be a baby. Sit the fuck down, QB. Worry about fucking Betty. Don't worry about me. Fucking loser.
What is she going to strike your life for? What?
I'm not hateful.
You didn't even play anything.
You cannot strike for that. Tyra, just let them fucking run with it. They're fucking such losers.
This is because Queen says she was going to go strike Laura's channel last night. Touched.
It's such crybaby fucking losers. Tell her, after she thinks I doxed her, tell her to hit all of the other channels that have showed it. All the other channels that are
She has.
doxing her. And let's remind her, when Avery pulled that shit, she doxed the fuck out of me. But we forget that, right, Queen Bee? We fucking forget about it.
Nope, your channel name used to be Laura Keck. Yeah. No, ma'am.
About that. You all fucking had my name blasted to thousands of people. But how quickly we forget. Sit your fucking fat ass down.
Ooh, I'm not hateful. You're hateful.
Don't bitch.
You don't bitch. But yet, me saying bitch is a problem.
Jones didn't go over there bitching. Why do I feel like she did?
I don't care if her fat ass did or didn't either.
It's so ridiculous because we've been live for 3 hours and no one's.
Says a bitch that, never mind. Whatever. I'm fat and I know it and I love it. You obviously didn't love yourself when you're fat, and you don't love yourself now. Shit. That's the problem.
Even said a word really at all about her, so that makes no sense. Jones, why don't you just stop talking about Laura's kids? And why don't you start informing yourself about what's going on in this fucking community before you run
I didn't talk about Laura's kids.
your mouth? Because I know you remember what you said to me in that chat, and you came in here acting like you didn't. And you know what? Queen Bee saw you say that shit because she came to me asking me if I was talking to her. So Jones is a liar, actually.
Yeah, I thought you were talking to Queen, I guess. That's what you said. You said you were commenting to somebody named Krama Mama, and you told Krama Mama you was going to drag her ass. And I responded and said, shut the fuck up. You ain't finna drag shit. Because I thought you was talking to Queen. You said that yourself on here. And I will absolutely say, if I think you're talking to Queen or talking about Queen, I'm going to say that. Like, shut the fuck up coming in here being, because that's the way I look at it. If you go in somebody's chat and you tell them you're going to drag them, that's kind of like, what? What the fuck? What are you talking about?
exactly. She lied straight to my face in here tonight, and I don't appreciate it because I know what she said to me. I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb.
No, I didn't. I agreed with you. I must have said it, and I must have thought you were talking about Queen.
Yeah.
I think that Joneson's a shit star and she wants to be important, and I think she needs to find her own little niche. You know what I mean? Like,
I've got my own little niche talking about assholes like you.
whatever it is she does, she's
Well, not even you. I don't even really talk about you. Assholes like Laura, Dolly, Bullhorn, The Lab, Krish McDonough, Black Queen, Traitors, Savage. I found my niche.
she's gonna have to find her own two legs to stand on instead of riding everybody else's coattails on whatever they're hating on today or trying to stir up drama. That's what I think.
They all do.
Suddenly now Joneson's not here and you got this going on. See? And I don't like her. I don't like Joneson. I don't like her at all. I don't like the vibe I get from her. And I knew when she came up on my panel that night and did not even say hello to me on my own panel when I...
Is she bringing this up again? Do we need to go? No, it's behind a paywall. Somebody send me, Deets, if you got it, send me that screen recording where I first went on Laura's panel. And I went straight for Laura and immediately said, I'm so sorry, Tiffany, baby. I'm sorry. How you doing? And Tiffany said, it's all right. I understand.
Kindly gave her a link to speak to you that she was no good. That's the way I feel about her.
I'm glad you feel that way about me, love. Your vibe is your tribe, girl, and you ain't part of it. Y'all got black energy.
And she just lied to my face and said she didn't say that shit. Like, what? You didn't? Really? Okay.
Yeah, because the thing is, in my opinion, now they can't talk about Betty. So now they got to find someone else that they can talk about that's still going to bring in numbers. So they know that if they start shit with me.
I still talk about Betty. Okay. Lie number 5011. Yep. Let's keep going. Because I'm tired of God at this point. But I want to hear what she said.
It'll bring in numbers. But what they don't realize is, yeah, exactly, Denise, pay for your own lawyer. What they don't realize is she will look stupid because she didn't like the fact. Now, mind you, she doesn't like the fact that I pulled up her record, which I got, by the way, from a clip channel.
Oh, Queen. She's talking about Queen.
Just because the clip channel doesn't kiss her ass, I got it from a clip channel, which is, I got it on YouTube. When Avery pulled her shit, do you know Queen Bee, who gets a lot more views than I do? Queen Bee had my full name up there. Fucking asked her to take it down. She did not. She continually had my full name up there. LK, the whole fucking live for hours and hours and hours. And now
I feel like this is just Dumb and Dumber sitting here bitching about things that don't even exist.
I've heard a lot of things about Laura, even a fucking crackhead. Oh, now I'm a crackhead? Okay.
Laura don't smoke crack.
And then she fucking turns around and heels in the air, put my name next to this racist fucking comment. And Queen Bee had it. There's probably 12 right now. There's probably 15,000 views on that video that has my full fucking name attached to a attached to a racist comment. Oh, that's nice, but that's okay, right, Queen Bee? It's okay for you, but not for anyone else. And that video got a hell of a lot more views than any of my drama videos are gonna get. So save your poor crybaby shit for someone else. You sound like a fucking little bitch.
So, Chris.
What? I'm not hateful.
Still on your screen. She says, I don't think Joneson is looking for peace. She's not. She's not because, listen, the night she came up on my panel, she was looking for a fight. She did not want to make anything good tonight.
No, I didn't want to make anything good. And yes, I was looking for a fight. I was going to call out Laura on her lie that she was telling on your panel that she never said my dad molested me as a child. Abso-fucking-lutely. Miss me with that bullshit.
Night, you offered her a link. She had some excuse about being in the boondocks and losing service, whatever. She has all this time to run back and forth and start shit. No one was talking about Queen Bee over here. Nothing about her, I don't believe. And Joneson is a shit star.
I wasn't even the one that brought Laura up on Queen last night. Can you go do that research you tell me to do and go look and see that I didn't bring Laura up, that I went up on panel and it was mentioned?
Sure. I'm just gonna call it right now. I don't like her.
I don't care. I hope you don't. I hope you hate me. I hope you fucking despise me.
She's lying to people and shit. It's weird. She wants to be important. She's going to find herself in a bad predicament, probably. It's my prediction with those people. You know what I mean? Eventually.
They lie and lie and lie. And
yeah, but that only goes so far. And then when people start to realize she's a shit story, they're going to sick of her, Laura. They're going to sick of her running back and forth and lying to them, making them look stupid. They're going to get sick of her.
Nope. Not at all. Because I don't lie to anybody. And see, I think it's almost like projection. Like these people do these things and want to think that that's what you're doing as well. And that's just not how it is.
They lie to her too.
I'm the most honest person I've come across on YouTube. Just being real.
But they lie to her too.
Well, I don't know. If I was live and someone was coming and feeding me bullshit every 10 minutes, I'd get a little irritated after a while, knowing when I went back to watch that it didn't happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
But they're low lives, and that's how low lives act. But it's funny that you say that because I was listening to Alicia actually from the other day, and somebody, Lynn Light Love, tried to go in there and lie. And Alicia cut her off instantly, and she was like, "Wait, hold on. I watched that. Laura said the exact opposite. I saw it with my own ears. I mean, I heard it with my own ears."
That's why I told you, like, I really don't mind Alicia. She keeps it.
Oh, good Lord.
Battles with some people. Like, you got Joneson running back and forth to chats, lying when she has every opportunity to make things right for what, months?
I didn't do that. You're literally talking out of your ass, Tiffany Marie. Girl, go watch the stream.
Now, and she doesn't want to, because if she makes peace with you, number one, people are going to get mad at her. They're not going to accept her, and she knows it, and she don't want them to turn.
I will never make peace with Laura, ever, 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 ever. I've said that from the beginning. Never, ever, ever.
Turn on her, and
I don't want peace with Laura. I'm just going to correct her lies.
You already know. It's not going to tell you anything you don't know. That's the way it goes.
Wait, hold on. Joneson is running her mouth in there. Said they're mad. No, actually, I'm not going to use proper English. She said, they mad. I told Crystal she could catch these hands.
Yeah, somebody brought up Laura live talking shit about me in the chat, and I said, they mad because I told Crystal she could catch these hands. I just responded. I didn't go in there talking shit about Laura. Go watch the stream, Laura. Here you are having people tell you things, and you're going off of that as if it's gospel, but you're trying to say that that's what I do. Go research, love. Go watch the fucking stream.
Catch these hands, okay.
And Crystal trying to act like I haven't caught her in several chat, bringing me up and saying weird shit. I got it all, baby. Just stop.
Yep. Yep. That's what I said.
Jonesy, you know, this is Peon, not Peon. The fuck's his name? Pussy Boy Nick. Jonesy, you know that's BSSSS, LOL. Will Crystal say back, LOL? Then her dad is involved. Her dad says, I'm going to go over tomorrow. She's dumb, and there's no point in talking to her. She was lying tonight.
Oh my God.
That was not my dad. That was me, guys. My dad didn't say that. That was me.
God.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird with the...
That was me. That wasn't my dad. So here they are. They're about to talk shit about my dad, and it wasn't even his comment. It was me.
With the dad being in chat, like, how is he old? Like, what? How?
Go watch the stream. Y'all, I'm just fucking reading y'all for filth at this point. Y'all are so full of shit. It is amazing. It's astonishing.
How old is she? Is she like in her 20s or something?
I'm 34. I was born in 1988.
If she lives at home, I don't know. That's a strange scenario.
I don't live at home. Oh my God, this is too much.
I think she should probably get her dad out of her chat, maybe, or off you.
My dad didn't say that. It was me. Laura just lied to you right here on the stream. I said that, not my dad. My dad wasn't even in there right then.
Yeah, you don't want your dad hanging out in chats, Joneson, no?
Yeah, I do. No, I do want my dad hanging out in chats. It can be a double-edged sword having my parents on YouTube, absolutely, because when they hear cocksuckers like this running their mouth and lying, they want to stand up for me. That's the only downside to having my parents on YouTube.
She needed daddy to protect her and shit on YouTube? Like, I don't get it.
Nope, my daddy didn't say that. It was me. Again, go watch the stream.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Laura just lied to you right here.
I'm telling you, this is not going to go far.
I guess.
No, it's not, because I'm finna ice both y'all hoes out. Y'all are stupid.
They're saying it was all for content. She's bragging about making threats. Oh, but when
Yeah,
someone
bragging about making threats to one of your mods who causes problems for nobody and does nothing. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Jones, and I'm so sorry that I'm the best you got for content.
We went over this earlier. Dolly's my best content. Girl, what are you even? Hell, even most of Betty's. Go look at my page. Go look at my page. It's all there.
Really, I feel sorry for you. I'm not gonna lie. If Crystal, if a sub is the best thing you got for content, you need to reevaluate.
Who do you think's gonna be first?
I've never done a live on Crystal.
Turn on her.
Oh, that's another thing she said.
Everybody take a guess. Who do you think's gonna be first to turn on Joneson?
She said, you're all gonna turn on me, she said.
Yeah. I said that in chat. Mm-hmm. Everybody that was in Queen's chat that is in here right now knows exactly that Laura. Everybody that was in Queen's chat that is here right now, you are seeing firsthand the lies, the bullshit that this woman spews. You're seeing it firsthand. There's no denying it. If you watch this stream and you go and watch Queen's stream from last night, there's no denying it.
Who said it, Joneson?
I did.
I know
said it.
I'm saying I didn't say it. You did. So
make sure she knows I said it. I said it and I'm calling it. And I've been calling it since the day she came on my panel. This is not the first time I've said it.
No. TM said that they were going to turn on me, that Queen Bee was going to turn on me, and Laura agreed.
And I'm not saying anybody in particular, but that little group she's trying so hard to impress are going to get sick of her. They're going to fuck with her. And she's going to know everything she was over here doing was for nothing. She's going to feel like an idiot because she's not going to know how to fix it. She's not going to be able to.
I will never want to fix anything with any of the people I cover. We'll just leave it there.
Those people aren't always going to be with her. Okay? YouTube, friendships don't last. They don't. Really don't.
The good Nanya says, I'm not a fan of any creator that tells me to super chat them or they won't read my comments because they don't like my comments. Okay, good Nanya.
Good Nanya.
I want to see how often QB reads your comments. I'll wait. Yeah.
Often. Again, go watch the streams, go do your research, and you don't have to wonder these things or lie about these things.
QB doesn't read anybody's fucking comments if she's even on her goddamn own panel. So I know B10 sometimes read comments, but QB never reads your comments. So be thankful that I at least read comments. But no, you'll have to pay me from now on if I don't block you.
Laura, I'm gonna go because I'm gonna eat. I need dinner at like 8 o'clock.
All right. Thank God. I'm done with this. Jesus. Whew. That was a lot, guys. We've been live for 3.5 hours and y'all have hung in there, man. Y'all some VIPs. Y'all are what make these channels. And I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me and helping me go through this because, yeah, that didn't look good for her. And it didn't look good for TM when she spoke on things she had no idea about. They both just looked like two dumb ass fools sitting over there talking shit and not knowing what they were talking about. Oh, Lord.
This is pieces. What is wrong with these people? How can they hate on a mother who made sure her daughter was safe? Because this is not okay.
But yet, it's okay for Crystal to hate on my mama. Oh, this is only getting worse.
Because their mentality is they would.
Oh, look, they're streaming me. Hey, guys. Hey. Oh, Lord.
Either abused as a child, or I've heard a lot of people say, and this is mind-blowing to me, and I feel sorry for how they were raised, that their mom never left them alone with the stepdad. Well, I would hate that. If I'm bringing up...
Who? She ain't talking about me because me and my stepdaddy were really close. I don't know who she's talking about.
A man into my house as my children's stepdad.
And you can never
I
leave.
hope I can leave them alone.
Jesus.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I would never want to have to worry. And I don't regret what I did. Like, I'm not sorry for what I did. And
Or they're just looking for something to bitch about. These people don't give a fuck what you
They're on Tiffany Marie's panel, Boston.
did 20 years ago. They don't care about you. That's it. Hey, Scooter. Let's and hide the channels of the clip correct. Who was where, how it occurred. Nothing. No, because she won't go back to listen. Like, what is wrong with these people? They just want to talk.
For all that. So let's go.
They just want to hear themselves talk.
Like, I wish you could.
This bitch. That's okay, girl. I got screen recordings too. Hold on.
Hey, Snoopy.
Look what she just did. Y'all see this coward ass shit?
Oh my God.
Y'all see this?
I put it on private.
Laura was just fucking with you, Jones.
It's not my bitch like that.
Yeah, you're a coward. You didn't want me to continue to go through your stream and point out your lies, which I did. The whole stream was a lie.
I do it too. So don't her own people.
I
Come
don't.
on. Let's be
I don't, because I ain't a pussy.
let's be for real here. All right, hold on. She's not a coward. She's just fucking with you.
She was so mad.
I get mad too, though, when people.
I wasn't so mad. I was laughing at you because I had screen recordings.
You know what I mean? Like, everybody does it. Everybody does it.
No, not true. I don't.
I put all of my member videos, my last 200, when
Shut
MN
up.
kept using my videos, I took all my member videos and put them on $99 tier. So I
Shut
put
the
it on
fuck. You
member.
have a $99 tier.
I
You're
do. I had it
psycho.
from the beginning. So I told members, I'm like, I'm gonna lower it, but it's such a pain in the ass. Like, I do one by one. So I'm like, I really have to lower it. But I put my last 200 on $99 tier. I was like, yeah, take that, MM. You can pay. First, I put it on $29 tier, and then a couple of people bought it. I was like, all right, now I got to up it. So I upped it to the $99 tier. So, but I'm going to lower it all.
All the orange TMs. LOL. LOL. I wrote. Oh my God. They're just like going nuts over there. All right, hold on. Listen, I don't even know her. I just don't like what I see. That's all.
okay.
I
Good.
can't. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest about how I feel.
And same. I'm going to be honest how I feel. I'm glad you don't like what you see.
It doesn't have anything to do with anybody but her. She wants to fuck around. I mean, you're like gonna talk about me and play a panel I'm on and lie, and then I'm supposed to.
Is she serious right now? I see you over there. Yep. Thank you for being honest. Yep's over there standing up for me, says, but she's always kind and stands on her own. I absolutely do. Absolutely.
What? Not say anything?
Right. No, that's why I did this stream today to go over Laura's stream from last night where both of you were cackling about lies.
Johnson, we can dance all day, anytime.
No, we can't, because after this I'm done. Y'all are two nobodies.
Take Laura's spot.
I get more views. Never mind. Stop.
You want me to take Laura's spot? You want to fuck around with me?
Do you want me to fuck around with you, Tim? The only way I'm gonna fuck around with you is if you lie. That's the only way I'm gonna fuck around with you.
We can do it. I'll invite Laura up anytime. Jones can take a link. She could do her live stream and come over here even. I have no problem with that.
Is she saying I should take a link while I'm doing my live? What, girl? Bye.
She won't make money that way.
She doesn't need to.
I won't make money that way. Why is everything about money for Laura? I have a job. I make my own money. YouTube is a meetup with my friends.
Sit alone. Where's your friends? Joneson, where are all your friends?
What is she talking about? I didn't drop the link for any of my friends today. The only person today on my stream I dropped a link for was Crystal Langford.
Huh.
Do y'all see it?
So she's fighting. Listen, this is what's going on. She got into this battle, right, with Laura, and now she's fighting it alone. And her friends will be live, or probably are already, or about to, and she'll literally have sat here and done this alone.
Because I stand on my own. What do y'all not get? I don't need a partner to call out your bullshit. Queen's been in here. Cappy's been in here. Boston, B-Tim, their voices, they're all in here. Ellie, Grain. What do you mean? I haven't dropped the link for them because I'm doing this on my own. I don't need backup. You're so full of shit.
So she took on a fight that she didn't even need to begin with. Now she's stuck with it.
What?
More people are finding out about it. Jen over here is, maybe you should ask for a link. I don't need a link. Why do I need a link? I have my own channel.
But she just told me to come take a link while I'm like, are you... Y'all, this is giving me a headache. I'm done. Y'all gonna have to go over there to watch her hypocritical bullshit. I'm done. I'm done. That was crazy. I know, right, Nessie? They complain you work in a crew, then complain I'm on my own. Christ on a cracker. Jesus Christ. Go on over. Grain. This is too much. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Grain. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, baby. There's no way. I don't know how. How would you even do that if I'm live? How would I wouldn't be able to keep up with my own chat if, would I? Hold on. Oh, Cappy, do you want to come up? I'll drop the stream. Yeah, I'll drop the link, girl. Let's. Oh, thank you, Steph B. Oh, it was you that said Cappy is dying to come up. There you go, Cappy. Thank you, Steph. Joneson. Here she comes. Hey, baby.
Hey.
Are you seeing this crazy shit?
Yeah. I liked Tiffany. I really don't fuck with her after today, though. Like, what the fuck's going on with her? What did you do to her? How'd you lie on her? Something's not computing, because I was pretty sure I've been following all this.
No, it's not just for Cappy Boston. She's talking about one day in Queen's stream. This is her story, not mine, because I don't remember it. But okay. Her story is that one day in Queen's stream, somebody named Krama Mama was in there talking shit, and Tiffany Marie said something back to Krama Mama about shut the fuck up or sit the fuck down, I'll drag you, or something like that. And I responded to Tiffany Marie because I thought she was talking to Queen. Now, this is what Tiffany Marie says. I thought she was talking to Queen, and I told her to sit the fuck down. She ain't dragging nobody. That's what I did. And
Okay,
then
that's not lying.
no, that's not lying. No. And then her other problem with me is she says I jumped up on her panel when she kindly dropped the link for me to come up with Laura, and I was super disrespectful, and I didn't even say hello to her. I just went straight after Laura, and that what was it? I didn't apologize or anything. And I was like, no. I know Deets has the clip of when I jumped up on Laura's, and I went up there and I went straight for Laura. And then right after my first sentence of calling Laura out, I said, I'm so sorry, Tiffany Marie. I'm sorry, baby. And she said, oh, you're good. I understand. It's hostile.
I think I remember that. So,
Yeah.
okay,
From
listen.
what I remember, that's what happened, because even I was like, look at Jonesy coming in hot, no hellos or nothing.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. And I reeled it back in, and I said, I'm sorry for doing that. Yeah.
I thought Tiffany was smarter than this, really, though. Like, she just went into Laura's chat the other night, or was it last night or the other night, and just believed everything that was like told to her. Like, I just don't like her. I don't like what I see. And someone in the chat was like, she talks about Laura's kids, Tiffany. And Tiffany was like, is that true, Laura? She talks about kids?
Mm-hmm.
And Laura was like, oh my God, you don't even know. It's the worst. Like,
girl, this whole live.
Show us where she talks about Laura's kids. She's played a clip of Laura talking about her kids with that situation because, another creator posted this video and Joneson posted it and was like, because Laura called
weird.
Joneson's dad an essayer. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, I think Tiffany might be lacking a little bit of the quote unquote history. Now, going on to other shit, they accuse you of like running with the crowd and being a follower when you're like the total opposite of that.
Mm-hmm. Girl,
you want to be like Savage. You don't fuck with Savage. You don't even like her. You're like one of the very few people that like were like, you know what? Fuck you. Whatever. We can go our separate ways. I don't fuck with you.
Mm-hmm.
And
she was just saying just now, she's like, oh, you just said it, you're part of the ship, she paused it right when you said that, and she didn't realize what you were going to say afterwards, and Laura had to correct her ass, and she's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll apologize.
It's just, they're just running with nothing, really,
and
because
she was talking about that the other night, though, on Laura's panel, that like none of us really like you, basically. Like, I'm paraphrasing, but she was making it sound like we're just going to be through with you one day, and you're going to realize what fucked up people we are, or some shit like that. And I was like, huh?
But Cappy,
where is she getting all this?
Listen, even if that does happen, I don't give a fuck. I am my own person.
Yeah, then it wasn't your tribe. Live and learn. I mean,
but listen, that's like day one textbook divisive tactics. Like, I would have expected more out of her. Honestly, I did.
It's wild.
And let me say this one more thing too. Like, this got me a little bit hot. Okay. Who the fuck are Laura and Tiffany Marie to be preaching the rights and wrongs of these YouTube streets? I'll wait. I'll fucking wait.
I'll wait.
Just don't hold your breath.
Good fucking Lord.
I'll carve my tombstone while I wait.
I would like to see like Jonesy's track record in comparison to those two.
Well, that's what I said. Please go clip the vile shit I say. Please
low
do.
Life.
It's not even going to compare.
Fucking low life.
Please go through. Like, did you see her trying to clown my comment section on that video?
No, I had to leave for a little bit.
Okay, she said, if Joneson can go after my subscribers and their comments and say how hateful they are, then I can do the same to her. And she went through my comments on that video, and there wasn't one hateful comment.
That's so funny. Oh my gosh.
It's
I
wild.
feel like
I've never been involved with people that just lie to keep content going. That's crazy.
I can't help but feel like this, that Tiffany has some misguided anger that probably should be directed at others in the community, but she's putting it all on you because she feels like you're just really sweet and you're not gonna like you're new and you're like wet but behind the ears and you don't know how to handle it or something, and that she'll be able to like run over you. And with Laura
because I
by
was
her
a
side, like
crybaby that night. That's why.
yeah, and like with Laura by her side, it's just they'll be like a fucking come in like a wrecking ball and like destroy you. Like that's the way she's talking, like some high school girl kind of shit. It's
Who's the one
embarrassing.
without content? Jump up on someone else's panel,
Right.
talk shit about someone else, and then say, I forget what she said, but fucking, and then start a live about it after she said she's not gonna get involved with it. That's what she said.
Yeah,
And
this
then
is
you
all
start up a
planned.
live about it.
She knows she's gonna do something Laura's last night and then do her own thing today. Come on now.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Said of saying, "Oh, you want to direct it at me? You want me to come after you now instead of Laura?"
Yeah.
Like
Who are you?
If that's not a white knight, I don't know what a white knight is. Giddy up, motherfucker.
Hey, Tennessee. Like who did TM just threaten to dox?
That I didn't hear.
What was said? I didn't hear any of that either.
Somebody said she just
gotta make
threatened
sure
to
that
dox somebody. She thinks it was a subscriber, but she don't know. She got it recorded. Creative Witch got it recorded.
But we don't go after subs. Isn't that what she just said? She doesn't agree with going after subs.
This whole thing is wild. I've got them pinned. I know exactly what they're doing, and they're not going to get any more from me after this, because the whole reason they're doing it's like they're intentionally throwing up a live, completely lying, embellishing, making shit up, because they know it's going to make me or Queen or anybody else want to respond. And as long as we respond, they have something to respond to. I'm not going to do it no more.
Yeah, with the whole like the constant like dragging the commentary channels when they're doing nothing but commentary, like that kind of shit. Like stop the drama shaming.
Yeah,
y'all are up in it
intentionally
too.
causing drama to manufacture content. Is this what I wanted to do for 4 hours of my life today? No, that's why I went. I was going to do it last night, and I was like, no, I'm sleepy. But so I waited until today, and I feel better because I've cleared myself and my mom and my dad, and that was my whole point in today. But they just keep going.
Oh well,
that's
most lovely chat on earth. Remember that too. Most lovely.
Like I said, I really expected more out of Tiffany and Marie to like vet her sources, because I would hope by now that she would know that like Laura and her Patreons that never steer her in the wrong direction are often wrong. Like the other night when she came on, I think it was last night. All my days are running together because I'm sick right now. But she fired up a live all late at night and was like, Queen was talking about me and her buying her likes or something like that. And then her chat had to correct her and like, no, she was using you as a reference point, saying that, hey, maybe Betty did this, X, Y, and Z, buying the likes or whatever. And then like her chat had to correct her, and then she went on to look into the lawsuit filing, right? And she ended up like looking at it like, wow, this is really ridiculous. Like, this is not going to get taken seriously at all.
Yeah, Laura laughed at that. I actually found that hilarious when Laura was reviewing Betty's lawsuit last night. It was
pretty funny.
It was funny. And real quick, we were talking about Steph B, and there Tiffy's like, what if I told Steph B she could catch these hands? How would you feel about that?
Because that's what bad bitches do.
I'm sorry, but when Laura gets on a quote unquote rant, she's not a lowlife. When she's talking about like people losing their kids to CPS and all like people's children dying as a result of their bad parenting, like that's not low life, like nasty shit to say.
I think so.
Hey, B Tim.
Correct.
I want to know how calling somebody
Now they're going after
or
Jen.
saying
Hold on.
we'll throw hands.
Go ahead, Green.
How is saying we'll throw hands or I'll throw hands comparable to calling someone a P or an R or anything of that nature? It's
Right.
And it was catch
fucking
these hands.
stupid.
It's
You
a
can't
freaking.
fix
It's a
I was just
phrase.
talking shit, and that's
It's a
what I said.
phrase.
I was
Catch
just
these-
talking shit.
Yeah, it's a phrase. Catch these hands. Come on now.
She want them, she can get them.
I hear you on that, but she's like, "What if I told Steffi that she could catch these hands with her pronunciation?"
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day with Laura, I think she just repeats the same shit over and over again, and then you have to respond to the same shit over and over again. She's like, "Well, don't criticize these people, and you know, you're just bullying them," and then she just criticizes everyone herself. It's like she just kind of does the same shit. Everything she criticizes everyone. She doesn't do research on anything. She lets her Patreons do the research because some fucking reason I don't know, but they keep on getting shit wrong. Now there's a helicopter over my house.
They never, ever steer her in the wrong direction, B-Tim.
Yeah.
Get it right.
Yeah, they just don't. It's just a constant repeating, and it's getting old, honestly, Laura. It's just really getting old. It's like literally the same arguments. I read by chat. I'm over here. I don't criticize people, but you do criticize people. I don't respond to drama, but you do respond to drama. I don't spread lies and misinformation. You do that. And then we keep on responding. And to be honest with you, it's like, it gets to the point where it's like, come on, Laura. It's just like, really? You know,
She's so trashy. She uses the word bitch. That's all I've heard out of her freaking mouth today.
Well, you know what? I mean, and the funny thing is, did she actually look at the complaint?
What complaint?
Laura?
Yeah, the summons and complaint. Yeah.
Oh my God, Laura laughed at Betty last night saying you're a fucking
Laura
idiot.
clown Betty.
Yeah.
Shit out of her.
But do you know what? I'm going to give Laura benefit of doubt. Laura is smarter than Unirock. Because Unirock was on Kick, and he's like, Queen's being sued by JLR. And he rants for an hour and a half about JLR suing Queen. And I'm like, God damn, man, you're the dumbest one of them all. Like, you are. Everyone, even like Betty, is smarter than you. Like,
I don't know. I just can't get over, like, why does Tiffany hate Johnson so much or dislike her so much? Like,
I don't, because I stand up for myself too. Yeah, she thought I was rude when I jumped up on her panel, and I was, and I apologized. And then because of the Queen Bee thing,
Lord,
where
not
I
to
thought,
TM, not to Tiffany.
yeah, I wasn't rude to Tiffany, but I was rude for not coming in calm, or you know what I'm saying, and saying, "Hey, thank you for letting me up."
shit happens.
But I went in there hot, and that's what Tiffany said. Shit happens. Like, it's hostile right now. I understand,
right?
But it was that, and then it was me telling her she wasn't finna drag queen because I thought that's who she was talking about. Supposedly, that's her story, not mine, because I don't remember it. And because she commented on one of my posts, do you remember, Kathy? I think I shared it to you.
I remember yeah.
Where I told her she demanded me to take something down.
Yeah.
And I told her she got the right fucking one. That ain't gonna happen.
I don't remember. I remember her demanding to take something down, but I don't remember what exactly she was demanding to be took down.
Me either. Maybe if she would have asked me politely, I would have considered it. But you ain't finna come in here and demand me to do shit on my channel.
Right.
The fuck? Who do you think you are?
Fuck out of here.
And that's what I told her in the comments. And apparently that pissed her off.
Wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She's just jumping on the bandwagon right now.
Yeah.
It
is what it is.
I mean, listen, you know, she's just jumping on getting money. I mean, like, if Laura's for the money, I think Tiffany Marie, I don't know what the situation with her is. She seemed to be quiet, and then suddenly she just jumps on and goes from 0 to 100.
Right.
Literally 0 from 100. You don't hear about her. She's just doing her own thing. And then suddenly she's like fucking yelling at everyone, trying to get into fights with everyone. It's crazy.
Right, and I can't help but feel like it's a lot of misguided anger, like that should be directed at other people in the community. And it's
Laura just lied to
Johnson.
her on that panel last night over 20 times.
Oh yeah.
So you need to be mad at your friend for letting you look stupid.
Yeah, she has you looking silly, Tiffany. Seriously.
Tiffany, I mean, I was in your chat that time when you were doing that live with Laura on, and you kept saying nobody talked about kids in there, and nobody was. And I put in there, nobody's talking about Laura's kids. We're talking about Laura. She's like, that's it. You're gone. You're out of here. I told you not to talk about kids anymore. I'm like, what? I'm not talking about kids. I'm saying we never talked about kids. We're talking about Laura. And she fucking flipped on me and blocked me.
Yeah, in the end of the day, but also like the truth of the matter is, Laura is like, I would say if I was to describe Laura, someone's camera is trying to come on and it's blank.
It's 3 Dot. He always has his
Okay,
camera like that. Hey, 3 Dot.
Hello.
What's up?
What's
guy?
up?
Hi.
Are you from the void? Because we don't see you. You're in the void. Is this the void talking?
It's always.
Am I what?
Are you in the void?
In the void?
Yeah, because we only see like the black thing on the
Yes,
screen.
I'm in the void.
In
The black
between-
hole.
The black hole of YouTube now? Oh, shit.
Yep. That's where I exist. I like it there.
Safe. You can avoid being sued. That's for sure. You can.
Yes,
hide the
don't
void.
get sued. That's my best opinion. Don't do that.
What do you think, 3 Dot? I know you was talking about it earlier. What do you think?
Oh, I was just like gonna run off real quick.
Go ahead.
I just oh my god, I don't know. When I reflect, I saw. I'm not sure who it was. I kind of saw a gist of the court papers. You know, kind of like a little baby run through. But I didn't see it all.
She cited cases where the other party lost. She
What's
cited, she cited her citing. When she cited cases where the party that made the argument lost the case. So she's actually that summons and complaint is more of a defense for Queen than an actually accusation. Like I don't even think like Queen could be like, well, she cited the case where she loses in this argument.
Yeah, I didn't see much there other than it was like a rehashing of old stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed attention getting in a way. Bringing up the Quentin Simon stuff, and it just seemed, and then to bring up the idea of her and Jim maybe getting together, right? That rumor has been around for a long ass time.
But it made her so sick that she couldn't leave bed, and she was like throwing up. Apparently, getting
real
nausea.
quick before I forget, guys. Damn, Laura just said if I have my chat's awesome. If I have a panel guest on, they don't come after them at all. Are you fucking joking me?
Just Boston, just realize that anything she comes out of her mouth is like opposite land. You know what I mean? Just ignore it.
So your chat didn't make fun of me not being able to have kids, and moving in with my dad after my mother passed.
Well, I'm Basement Tim now, so I live in a basement. So according to them, so I'm Basement Tim. I don't really care. It is what it is. I guarantee you, the moment Laura says she likes you, they're all going to change their minds and be like, "Oh, we love Boston. We've always loved Boston." It's just like don't get
basement dweller.
I'm a Basement Tim. I live in the basement. Oh, now apparently everyone thinks I live there, so now I've changed my name to Basement Tim.
Dude, I don't know. Do you remember the movie the People versus Larry Flint?
Oh, man, that's
Yes.
familiar.
The movie, yeah.
Yeah, the movie.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah, the porn star,
Right.
like the pornos
Larry
thing?
Flint, the Hustler magazine owner. Yeah.
Woody Harrelson, I believe, played him.
Right. Yep. And it was he was the magazine of the Hustler, right? More of the extreme at that time, the more extreme of porn, right?
Right.
And that whole idea was this religious guy at that time that
Jerry
was
Falwell.
like above everyone else. Yeah, Falwell.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
And so this guy was like the supreme of like untouchable when it came to just so righteous, right? And Larry Flint comes out with an article in his magazine that says
it was gross.
That
it was bad.
Jerry Falwell was conceived in an outhouse.
No, it was worse. It was worse than that.
Well, that's basically what he
like,
said.
He wrote
an article about
Jerry
Falwell
it was about
conceived.
incest. In an outhouse. It was gross.
In an outhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah. And and so he got sued and went to the Supreme Court with it, right? And when you defame someone, or defamatory, whatever, dude, it's satiric. It's you're
satirical.
Satirical. Thank you. That you're basically what Larry Flint was saying was I was making my best attempt at knocking him off his perch. He's not.
Well, a better
pure.
example would be like Donald. I'm sorry to interrupt. A better example would be when Bill Maher was sued by Donald Trump by saying his mother was like an orangutan or something like that, and that's why he has the hair. And
Well, I don't think that's better, but I mean,
well,
this
I'm
was
saying
the
like
Supreme Court.
yeah,
right?
but it's the same example, more recent.
He made a clear. He made fictitious. I mean, I think that Larry Flint's excuse was that I heard it somewhere, right? So I heard this story somewhere, so I ran with it, right? I mean, Gary Falwell at that time was like, dude, he had, oh gosh, I mean, he had like a huge church, like a stadium church, pass the hat around. Let's get those donos going. He had a TV show where it's like, call in, give us your donos, right? Just a huge money grab, right? And what he did was he knocked him down a peg. And it's like, no one is above, being laughed at. When you put your ass out there, when you freaking when you literally put your ass out there, you are up for grabs for criticism. Period.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. You can't sue people for calling you a lolcow.
Right.
Well,
turns out you can't.
You can sue them, but when it comes to the Supreme Court, you lose.
Yeah, it takes a lot for defamation.
Dave, I don't know if you remember I was in there, but that lolcow was in her. That was part of her lawsuit.
Yeah, it was the dictionary. She printed out the dictionary definition of lolcow as her exhibit. I'm not joking.
What I saw from from this I don't know, these papers is she said she pointed out a 9,500 viewed video. That's like her, that's where it happened, right?
No, 500.
I think she said 9,500 plus or something.
That was
like
one
that.
of them, but yeah, one of the first videos.
From what I saw, I didn't see all the papers, but from what I saw.
Yeah.
But, she can look at, she could look at her subs and go, well, they dropped, right? But when things, depending on what she's doing, if she's sitting in her house and talking in her, her normal things of the way she does things,
streaming a case she shouldn't be streaming.
Well, if she goes and leaves and she's with a bullhorn, sitting at the
beach,
Gabby Petito at the laundries, right? Well, that's one thing. That's where she started, was there. That's how she got her Bullhorn Betty name. And when you think of Bullhorn Betty's highlights, you think of there, where that's where I first saw her. I didn't know she had a name or whatever, at that point. But then I think that another one would be going to Don's work, with the bullhorn and going at him there,
What about that fake video audio call she still has up on her page? I mean, there's so many
Quentin
things.
Simon,
Yeah,
the
brought her
bullhorn,
stuff down.
She just,
the problem. The problem is, and the problem is that her argument would go against her and all her friends because they've made defamatory statements or even jokes about, let's say, the Wells. They have made a lot of statements in which they could, if this was like the precedents where you can't make a joke about someone or you can't call them names. They've called so many people names online. They would be sued by every single person they've covered a case on. And that's the problem.
That's kind of where I was going, is that, criticism, it's, you can criticize here, but, maybe there's like even a bigger criticism over there. You know what I mean? It's like freaking it all goes. It's all, you know, the same shit. But the thing that trips me out is when you talk about subs and you talk about people that are like just invested, right? When you're doing something like going in front of Quentin Simon's house, a lot of those subs are temporary. You're talking about a lot of those subs are haters that just want to have, you know, clarity on that you just posted, you just went live, and I want to see what you're doing, right?
Like people
When
that just
that
want to
shit
watch a train
lulls,
wreck. You know what I mean?
yes, yep. And when that shit lulls, when you like go back to your house and you're like sitting and doing go back to your regular stuff, that is, they drop off. And especially if you do something that really pisses them off, they'll drop off in a flood. So if you want to point to your subs dropping for any, you know, video or anyone talking stuff, dude, it is you know, it's relative, man. You gotta, you know, you definitely have a fight when it comes to, yeah, well, you know, those subs that you're talking about are temporary.
Well, just know that she's claiming that tortious interference with her business is hitting the dislike button and also commenting and going into the chat.
It's comical. I don't think it's really going to go anywhere, honestly.
No, it's just a waste of time. It's just a waste of time. It's a waste. You know what gets me pissed off as a person who you know, I can't go into the field, but as a person who's seen people that have to go to civil court and these civil proceedings, people have to wait 5 years sometimes to get some sort of satisfaction. Their lives are on fucking pause. They can't get any money. They have to like live on like paycheck to paycheck because they're unemployed because they're seriously injured. And then now they're getting pushed back in the line because Bullhorn Betty feels her fifi's hurt. It's ridiculous. It's disgusting that she abuses the court system to do a frivolous lawsuit whereby people who have legitimate injuries and legitimately want to be compensated and be whole are being paused and pushed back. And the court system is going to have to deal with a frivolous bullshit lawsuit when someone else who legitimately has a lawsuit, who legitimately needs to be compensated, has to fucking sit back and because Bullhorn Betty's angry that people make fun of her on the internet. It's fucking ridiculous. This woman claims that she's a constitutionalist. It's like every single thing she's like, she uses the whole concept of the Constitution every step she gets. She goes for like little loopholes and everything. And it's like, you know what I mean? And she claims, I'm a patriot. Okay, ma'am, you're not a patriot when you're doing things like fucking frivolous lawsuits and you're trying to stop people from having freedom of speech and all that shit.
I don't think that's what this is, Tim. I think this this is, you know, I think that, you know, it is a flex. It's a flex.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like just like what's his name? The freaking the dude that like goes and just did Don and Candace.
JLR.
Their JLR. It's you know, if you can, it's kind of like indicting someone. You can indict a ham sandwich. You know what I mean?
Hell.
Right.
Well, funny you bring that up. She also wants in her notice, I was listening. I couldn't catch this part in the last live. During Rabbit's live, she wants the court to investigate Heels and Queen Bee for criminal activities.
Oh my God!
If the judge rules in that favor, if he sees there's some sort of criminal activity.
Shit.
So she not only wants to like try to delete their channels, financially bankrupt Queen, dox her, and also throw her name through the dirt and try to lie about her. She also wants her to go to jail.
But YouTube has an avenue for that. That's striking people. And if, you know, I mean, that is basically kind of like its own little lawsuit, you know? And if you had a
That's
case,
what I thought.
that would be the avenue to go. And if that doesn't work, I guess you sue someone. But I mean, defamation, it's so, it's a loser. It's a loser. It's been done. You know, it's clicks and views, really. I mean, I hate
Listen,
to say it. It is clicks and views.
I do
It
try to
was-
see things objectively, though. I can understand why Betty is feeling so touched because she does have a lot of channels that go after her, but she's got way more channels that go after her more than Queen does. So,
for sure.
I think she's having a meltdown, is what it seems.
I don't think it's as much as a meltdown as, Queen Bee has, like, I think, are you recently heard?
13.
She has like 12,000.
No, 13K.
Subs. 12,000, 13,000 subs. But those subs are invested. Now, you can look at other creators, they might have 120, 130 subs, but they can't get 1,000 views on a video for the life of them. So, I mean, that's where it's like, you look at all these people that have, subs that might have been there back in the past that don't actually truly exist. It's just a number on the screen.
Laura said last night, she's like, Queen Bee's subs and views add up. It's kind of weird. Not many do. I cannot believe she even said that. I'm like,
what?
It's like, yeah. I couldn't believe she even said that. Like, yeah, they add up because that's,
she spins a lot of people on YouTube spin my head around because it's like, I don't understand them.
At the end of the day, I just find it very interesting that a person who's defamed Queen, shown a picture of Queen in her live, like Queen and her kids, also recommended a video on her community tab of Queen's kids and her home life video, and also proceeded to falsely flag Queen, and also proceeded to strike Queen for something, and also proceeded to lie about her. Also proceeded to do all this thing, is now trying to sue for defamation, and also claiming that she bought her views or something like that. I think at one point either Laura, I know Molly has claimed that Queen has bought views. I know Laura
said that too, but she's like, oh, I don't know who's really doing it and blah 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 blah. But
But I find it very interesting that Bullhorn Betty's gonna sue for defamation, where 99% of everything in that is just garbage. And what got me really kind of annoyed is I seen Dolly sitting there inserting himself, and I'm like, Dolly, you do not want this. You really do not want to be a part of this.
Jumped up on Betty's panel when she first started with the Queen sells drugs to kids thing, and he was like, "Yo, you're behind the 8 ball, man. I've been saying that for a couple of weeks. I put it out on my community page." Dolly, are you that dumb? Did you not forget about that? I said it yesterday. Fuck.
I haven't even watched Dolly the past few days.
Yeah, I mean,
no, it was when Dolly was on.
He's talking about a while back, but I'm talking about recently. I'm talking about recently when he's like, Queen Bee is being sued. Queen Bee, you fuck around and find out.
Dude, I was in that chat. I was going, dude, don't do this. I mean, you guys had a nice little ceasefire, right? I even noticed that you guys were being a little careful about your words, and that was awesome, dude. And then it was all of a sudden, I don't know, Bullhorn Betty calls him up and says, you know what? This lawsuit thing is happening. And he went on his rant. But then in the same speak, he's going joking. He kind of does that. It's
let me explain something to you about Dolly. Dolly does this. This is normal for him. He will clap back like he's normal. He will clap back at a hater channel, if they have the same subs or more subs than him, so he can get interactions and views. Dolly knows the game. He does this on purpose.
Are you telling me?
Okay. I'm just trying to tell you that's his thing. But the problem is he doesn't realize the shitstorm he's going to put, because Betty has put him as a claim, as basically as part of her lawsuit. Him being that she is so sickened by sleeping with him that it's called her emotional distress, and that is defamation. Okay, this is not something.
He just gave a $50 silent watcher, but thank you for having integrity and not running from what's right.
Oh, thank you, Jenny. Oh, I appreciate that. Let's watch George twerk that thing. Go, George. Go, George. Look at him. Little chicken butt.
You got a super chat.
You got to realize that the problem is that Dolly does not realize that Betty has just dragged him and JLR into a lawsuit for no fucking reason. Because who do you think, like, if she's going to make a claim that she has never had any sort of relationship with Dolly, who do you think is going to be the witness in that case?
Yeah, I think that they just shouldn't have. She shouldn't have brought Dolly up at all. Like,
You know
it's
what I mean?
not good.
Oh man, that is that part is it's laughable, really. I mean,
It is.
Yes, and it is fodder. It is literally fodder. Everyone's gonna be like going, talking about it, and that she was like doing JLR, or maybe there was a threesome. Dude, it's like, why would you do that to yourself, to put that out there as something to talk about? So weird.
I believe someone mentioned about JLR, but I specifically remember that I said no, I don't think anything happened with JLR and her. I'm pretty sure there was a lot of people that said nah, I don't believe that. I think because you have to realize sometimes someone on a panel might bring up some bullshit and then as a joke, and we're like nah. Dolly, there was a lot of rumors flying around. They've been sleeping in the same car together or something like that, or same. There was a lot.
Molly made a joke about it a few times way back. No, I've never heard the JLR thing ever.
Yeah, I mean the whole Dolly. Yeah, the whole.
There was also a couple things that she said about that she was called. She was there was a couple names that she said she was called. I've never heard it before.
Strangler Betty and Battery Betty, and the main
Battery
reason,
Betty. Yeah, exactly.
The main
I've never
reason
heard
why
either of those things.
It's called. A lot of people say it in a lot of other communities too, but it's basically a name referred to the fact that she attempted to strangle her ex-husband. And
she also pointed to the video that was in March, right? And that's a few months ago. So it's I mean, all of a sudden I saw that and I was like, well, let's go look at Queen Bee's channel. Let's go look at those videos. I scroll down, and I'm looking for BHP videos. It's all about BHP, and there wasn't really huge videos that popped up. I just had to go by the views and go, okay, maybe it was this one, but it wasn't like she was a huge target, and she had to go back 3 months. Huh?
She is reaching so far to the point where it's Inspector Gadget ish.
Yeah, and then it was I was in a couple channels on Summer's Day, and she popped in, and in her under her name, she had the most hated woman on YouTube, and it didn't fit for me. It didn't. I mean, the idea that that there's that much hatred out for her. I like her personally. I think that she has conviction.
Get him out of here, Jones, and get him out of here.
I think she's smart. I think she's she has a take and doesn't back down. There's certain things I like about her personality and her in-depth, researching into subjects. There's a lot to like about her. I think a lot of women out there would look at her and go, "She's got balls."
My problem with her is that she's
got balls.
Yeah. You're going to get sued for that, by the way, Jones, and you just misgendered
balls
her.
as in gall.
Terrible, Jones.
Yeah.
But what happens with her is she's just arrogant and she thinks she knows everything, and that's the problem. And she gets herself into a lot of trouble where she claims to know things that she does not know. And she's very she's rude, she's arrogant, and she doesn't know when to just be like, okay, I really don't know too much about the subject. I saw her rant about people talking about this lawsuit, and she's like, they're going to have a come to Jesus moment when this lawsuit. It's like, ma'am, there's literal lawyers laughing at this lawsuit. You think a judge, first off, a judge is very impatient when it comes to fucking 48 pages is a very large summons and complaint. 114 pages of nonsensical text from other people and people calling you names and links to videos with some shitty timestamps.
Tim,
yeah.
How many pages is this lawsuit?
114.
Yep.
Wow. I only saw like 3 or 4.
No, it's
Yeah,
114 pages.
114. Well, 113 plus you got a few blank
Yeah.
ones. So
Wow.
Yeah, the blank ones were for blank screen.
No, I was never by the name Vistage. What's the hell is that? Who's that? It just is.
Who?
Never. Yeah, I don't know. Someone said, did he by the name of Vistages? I never had that name. It's been B-Tim and recently now Basement Tim.
That makes sense though, because like it becomes overwhelming when you get like that many pages.
It's nonsensical because what the problem is that a judge is going to look at this and he's going to look at it very analytically. He's going to be like, okay, so tortious interference with the case. Okay, how did they tortiously interfere with you? They hit the dislike button and they basically went into my chat and watched my videos and gave
Dislike
me more.
is good.
Wait,
It's the algorithm. Real quick, Tim. They don't understand.
You don't let me finish, but
real
okay.
quick, Tim. Real quick, just because I'll forget. If you don't hit anything, it's worse than hitting the dislike.
Okay, I'm trying to say that the whole point is that the judge will sit there and say, well, okay, so they tortious interference with your business. So basically they hit the dislike button and also they went into your chat and gave you more views and interactions. How does that tortiously interfere with your business? Well, they said mean things. Okay, so what? You're on the internet. Next thing. Oh, they said some mean things about you that weren't nice. Okay, is that a lot? Are any of the things they saying lies? No. They're mean? Yes. Okay, get that out of the case. Next, let's go to what was the next one? Slander.
she said I had a fake press pass.
Which
that's in there too. I forgot.
Twice.
Yeah, which is like borderlines on an opinion. People can have an opinion about you not being part of the press. There's even like news articles that say she's not really part of the press. So that's another one. What was it? She had defamation, tortious interference with business, and emotional distress. Emotional distress. How are you going to be an online figure and claim that because people say mean things about you, you're going to have emotional distress? If the judge is going to be saying, okay, well, maybe you should go off the internet if you can't handle criticism from multiple people. And then he's going to look at this and he's going to be like, this is a frivolous bullshit lawsuit. It's also misfiled. You haven't served the other party. You don't even have the certified the receipt, certified mail, whatever, return receipt, certified mail to the other person. And then basically, you haven't served them. So that it's misfiled. You can't sue someone in another state in here just because they have a fucking wrench in a chat and a mob. That's stupid. And it's just a bunch of things. It's like the judge is going to look at it and be like, this is just complete garbage. And you're wasting the court's time. You're wasting my time. That's what's going to happen.
So
yeah,
how is Queen Bee like? Where's her case against Queen Bee?
Because she
I feel
retweeted.
like a lot of this is just internet rumors that kind of cycled around, and it became part of maybe her topic.
Let me ask. Look, True Dime's Crime. She's also sued. She's not only suing for libel, defamation, and slander, but she's suing for tortious interference with her business and also emotional distress. So yes, it's 3 lawsuits. So yes, she's suing for monetary debt, like lost money, like from her business.
So how would she prove that Queen Bee was the sole reason why she lost subs and monetization?
Yeah, I mean, all she's basically shown in the exhibits is retweets. That Queen basically retweets other people's videos that are not defamation, by the way. The videos are not defamation, and jokes. And also she basically, and she basically said mean things to her.
That's what her thing. Yeah, her.
And reported her to Twitter for doxing her.
Yeah,
I thought she had included that. Like she snitched on herself.
Yeah, she also showed an image of her when she threatened the community when she posted a gun. Bullhorn Betty posted a community tab of her gun. And she also showed the one where her evidence of the press pass is JLR basically making fun of Candace Wells as saying that she is the mass shooter that killed those kids in the school. And saying, oh, look, they reported JLO for this horrible joke that he made. It's like, people don't like joking about mass shootings and children being killed. It's not funny.
It's ridiculous. I mean, like you just said, Cappy, she literally told on herself at 3 or 4 different times. In that
Well, that's what I was about to say, because when she's posting these video links saying, this is what Queen Bee said about me, it points a finger at Queen talking shit about Betty, but it points 3 fingers back at Betty on why is Queen bringing you up right now.
I'd like to I think I said it kind of, but Glory in chat said she lost subs due to her own actions.
Yes.
Speculation. But what I'd like to
she lost subs because we stopped talking about her. Actually, that's my opinion.
Yeah, it is. When you have events like what happened at Quentin Simon, you get a huge spike where it's like, even though people might not agree with you, they want to see the shit show. It is. I mean, the shit show is real, I guess. And when that happens, you have lovers and haters, and even the channels that say I don't do drama, but they will watch. It's like they want to see what's going on, right? That huge spike, and that's where I think a lot of these creators that were a part of it got really used to that spike, thinking this is going to continue. This is a trend. And when that lull happens, you sit there and go, wow, dude, this isn't, I need to sustain this. And in order to sustain it, you gotta, there's gimmicks that you can use to try and continue and re-spike. And it's like, I've always said to anyone that's creating a channel, create it by being good and having a nice base that likes you wholeheartedly. And if you continue with that goodness, people will gravitate you and grow. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I think is going on with Queen Bee, is that she's got a nice, solid base. And if you look at her subs, it makes sense. She has a lot of those viewers that are paying attention and contributing to the channel. You know what I mean? If you only have 13,000 subs and you're getting a good 8,000 views per video, those people are involved. You know what I mean? And then you could have someone out there that has 130,000 views and can't get 1,000 views per video. Right. So I think that when that lull happens, you can't blame anybody but yourself. Be good.
That's why she put. They called me a hog. Heels on the ground. That's what I mean. That's what we pronounce it as, hogs. Heels on the ground. What don't they understand? That was in there as well.
Honestly, I think it was from the views in Savannah, then that tapering off, and then as it tapered off, we stopped talking about her, and then her views really went down.
Yeah, we were talking about Laura.
It was a result of a few things. You know what I mean? Anyways,
and
Jonesy,
it takes one action.
Down. Thanks for having
one
me,
thing.
Jonesy. Bye, guys.
I'm just saying, it takes one thing, one really one thing you do can make everyone go, I'm quitting you. You know what I mean? There could be one moment, a catalyst that goes, everyone goes, oh, I'm unsubbing. Like that thing, have it be that another creator points it out. But there could be a moment where it's like, wow, and you'll all of a sudden tank 1,000 views, 2,000 views,
Even
welcome,
Dolly.
Nunya.
Hey, Nunya. Even Dolly, I heard him say this, this ain't gonna go away. The judge is gonna look at this and saying both y'all just stop fighting with each other on YouTube, blah 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 blah. And I can't, coming out of Dolly's mouth. So
Truth Seeker, that's what I'm worried about with 3 Dot being up here. I don't want him to get in any kind of situation.
All right, I'm going to help 3 Dot right now. 3 Dot, I despise you. I really hate you. I hate your guts.
Thank you, B. Tim.
You could go to hell. You could go to hell with Dolly, you piece of shit, and all that. Okay, that should be enough.
In all honesty, man, it is really about just being honest. Don't freaking bow down. You know what I mean?
You can.
I'm not I started with Jim, and I like Jim. I like his channel. I really, I'm invested in those viewers and him. You know what I mean? That's where my core is. And but there are good people everywhere.
Absolutely.
I love everyone. So freaking dude, when I come into anyone's chat, they can say I'm a simp. I'm not, dude. I dig everyone's content. I like hearing everyone's points of view, and you know,
I do too.
You were on Stone the other day. Remember giving him a good
Be
promo.
kind.
He liked his channel. You mean? I love
Dude, Stone's cool people.
Yeah.
Hey, good Nunya. What you got to add to this, baby?
Hey guys.
Hey girl.
Hi.
Hey girl.
You know what I was gonna say? You guys were talking about the lawsuit stuff. When I was going through it, I noticed and like it's like I wish somebody would have like, you know, maybe just gone over it with her because like she really does shoot herself in the foot in it. So she says in one of her exhibits.
Stop, Nanya. Stop. Don't give her advice. She doesn't need help. She's the greatest paralegal. Let her go in front of the judge. No help. Don't give
Too late
her
now.
advice.
It's already put in.
I'm absolutely not giving advice. I'm just talking about what her exhibits, right? Her exhibit shows how her views have suffered via playboard, which isn't accurate, but and how Queen, and she puts an exhibit in there that shows on a stream that Queen did about her, she got 592 views, right? And then she does a stream, another one where she shows it's 8K views. But when you go through that actual stream, that stream is where like Purple and Six Up were going at it. And then Constance and Nicolina and Trader came up. And Betty is not mentioned. If you look at that transcript, she's not mentioned anywhere in there, right?
Yeah.
So it's like you're saying that her talking about you gets her views and monetary compensation. But in actuality, the live stream about you got nothing.
Yeah.
The live stream about other people is what got 8K views. So like she literally put like completely like contradictory things in there. And I'm like, what? Why would you not like just sit down for a second and look at this?
Because she thinks she's the smartest person in the world. She's not.
I don't think she thinks that.
Like,
I think that
really
she sees the game. This lawsuit makes us talk about Bullhorn Betty
in a very bad way because what it does is it actually shows everyone, like she talks this great game that she's this legal, she knows she's a paralegal for years.
She can drop this case tomorrow.
Well, you know, the problem with that is that this is already out now. The complaint is done. It is put out.
Yeah.
Everyone's read it. Everyone's seen it, and everyone's seen her expertise in a legal matter. It's not that great. It's terrible. I mean, like, this is an insult to paralegals everywhere. And no paralegal would write a summons and complaint this badly.
Hell no.
None.
Right, Queen.
First 30.
Yeah, the other thing is I don't think that I think she thinks she's like smarter than everybody. So, you know, like there is that. But I think the other thing is like I think it's just, you know, just like with JLRs, like I just think it's an intimidation tactic and an attempt to get you to stop talking about them, right? The thing is I actually think it's the opposite. She has not been the subject of a lot of conversations lately, and
She
her
is
views
now.
are suffering from that.
She is now.
And Queen's
So
comment is
now,
correct.
like most of the live streams I've seen over the last couple of days have been kind of about this or just talking about it or touching on it, whatever. So of course that's going to put her back in the algorithm where she was suffering to
Bullhorn Betty who.
Right.
And if you look at Queen's comment real quick, that was in 2022, which she had way less subs. That's why there was 598 views, right? And then 2023, 8,500.
Right. It's a year difference. But see, here's the thing though. What Betty isn't looking like, right, is natural growth of a page. It should look like growth, right? It should be, you should start to see the views go up, the subs go up. Like that is just the organic growth of a page, right? And if you're doing it right, that's what happens. But when you stop, you plateau or you go backwards, it means your content is not up to par. And I think what she fails to realize is because she lives in the same fairy tale land that other creators live in, where there's no accountability and no like inner reflection of themselves. She fails to realize that in January, she chose to be, you know, a Karen in air quotes, and she chose to go on into Ashley Furniture and act a damn fool on camera. and help get a lady fired. She fails to recognize that she said that children should be euthanized like dogs. That is going to impact how your subs
forgot about
agree
that.
or stay and support you or not.
Forgot about
It's
that one.
true.
That was a huge
You have
one.
to have people that actually like resonate with your message. You know,
right?
That's where I'm like with Jim when he does his attacks. Dude, like from the beginning of time when he started doing that, you know, against other creators, I didn't understand it. I didn't like it, but he was getting himself exposed to other groups of people that didn't know who he was. The whole point was to get them to know who he was, to look at him. It's like freaking boom, boom, boom. I'm known now. And now Queen Bee, like I said, has what at the time maybe 12,000, now it's 13,000. It's all about getting viewers that don't know who you are, where they're going, who's Dolly? And they now know who he is. They will pay attention because they didn't know who he was. Now they do know.
Even Dolly cracked, well, basically cracked on Betty saying, you can't be saying, euthanize kids, you know what I mean? So, and that was coming from her camp, quote unquote.
And really, the channel has to be susceptible to it. Like, he can't go to like, there's a lot of channels that wouldn't even acknowledge the fact that you're coming at them, right? It's like, so they would so ignore him. But your channel is kind of about, or Queen Bee's, sorry, is about kind of a gossipy thing where it's like, if someone comes at you, you're going to discuss it, So those viewers that you have are going to be invested in it. So your channel is actually right for it.
Yeah, it's being involved in the chat, the panel. Everybody's like involved. You know what I mean? It's not just someone speaking on the panel and then the chat is. You know what I mean? It's everybody. Anybody's allowed to come up and speak their piece and speak their opinion, stuff like that. And I think people enjoy that.
They do. I actually think that's kind of the future. I mean, but when I say future, there's a lot of channels out there that just do straight true crime, and they get tons of views. Tons and tons of views. But
depends on the personality.
It
depends on the personality. If you have like no personality, you're not. Like Ikamel has a great personality, so that's why he does very well with the true crime stuff. Gray has a personality. Love him or hate him, but he has a personality. People who have good personalities can make anything entertaining. But like,
Laura has a great person. Not
when you're doing straight true, because in the end of the day, you gotta add, just like Mary Poppins says, you gotta add a spoonful of sugar to make the medicine go down. So it's kind of like
heaven forbid you have a bad personality.
I have a bad personality.
I agree with Amy. Amy, see you later says all everyone talks about on YouTube is everyone else, which is true. I don't disagree with that. I think at some point in time, I mean, especially if you're in a community that is commentary channels or clip channels, that is what you are going to see. Obviously, like if you're in the makeup community, you may see makeup reviews, or if you're over in like the flat earth community, they're going to be not talking about people, they'll be talking about the flat earth, But when you're in a commentary community, they're giving commentary on other people's, words and whatever.
Yeah, that's the genre for this.
Yeah, it goes into, for instance, CoffeeZilla. CoffeeZilla talks about other content creators all the time that they fuck around. He does investigations. He talks about other people all the time. You have people that do politics that talk about other content creators all the time. You got people that talk about quilting, talk about each other all the time. It's like, it's just how it is. Human interaction is that you criticize other people or you give compliments to other people based on their actions they do. What Betty wants to do is she just wants to like make a precedence where, well, you can't talk about me at all. Then it's like, okay, Betty, so if anyone talks about negatively about you, then you sue them. If anyone talks about positive about you, you're okay. That doesn't work that way in this world. People can talk about negative things. They don't have the right to lie about you. That's true. You don't have a right, but you point out the lies. She hasn't.
I feel like the active true crime community is like, there's like a group of maybe 30,000 viewers that are really like active, that are like looking for those lives and looking for the the back and forths, and that's a really small portion of YouTube, really small. But everyone's fighting over those active viewers that have realized that there's lives out there, someplace you can call in, you can chat and hang out.
Well, I mean, I think
a lot of conspiracy those, right?
Yeah, I think true crime is becoming a more growing area in this sphere because it's probably bigger than it was last year or so forth. I think a lot of people want to. There's a lot of channels that do conspiracies because they don't quite understand what true crime is, and they often get things confused. Like they think, oh well, just shooting a conspiracy theory with no facts to back it up is true crime. It's like no, you actually have to have evidence and some sort of facts to back it up. But yeah, it's a growing thing, and a lot of people are fighting for people to watch them. But I would say probably in true crime, there's probably about 100,000, maybe 200,000 people who are in the United States who watch true crime.
Agree. But when I say active, I'm talking about the people that are really involved in their lives.
Jones is changing subject right now.
No, I was just showing people what Tiffany Marie's over there showing. She's showing
you
sweeping.
You sweeping?
Yeah, she started to body shame 20 minutes ago when she got mad when she started raging.
Yeah.
What's wrong with them over there?
Well, that's probably because you weren't giving her attention.
Exactly.
Yes.
Let's amp it up
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna personally, I think I'm just gonna ignore fucking Laura because it feels like I'm just gonna ignore
Dude,
her.
that is the key, bro. It is you ignore. I mean, when even though it's maybe someone puts up a live with this huge their screen shows attack, oh blah blah blah. It's man, if you ignore them, it's dude, it's so common sense. If you ignore them, they go away. They move on.
No, I just think her views are gonna die, and that's good. That's my main goal. I think her views are gonna die. She has no arguments she's lost every single argument at this point. It's literally fighting Laura is like having someone who's beaten to this is an example, so don't think I'm threatening you, Laura. It's like you have someone who's beaten down. They're literally defeated. They're on the floor. They barely can fight ever again. They're just done for. And they're grabbing onto your leg saying, one more round. It's like, no, you're done. It's too much.
I'd like to say,
we've beaten this dead
Laura,
horse.
I don't watch you, but I only wish the best for you. And that's where I think that everyone kind of really gets into this, my group, your group, my clan, your clan. I really think that, if there wasn't so much infighting and that might be the only way that you get yourself paid is through this, there are other ways that, if you come out with some creative way to talk about a subject.
Well, she can. True Crime does 87 live viewers or less. So she does this.
I just,
oh my god!
I would like to throw out some pluses.
They're talking about your house, Jonesy.
Yeah,
be
there's
kind.
some mildew and mold on my
Fucking house is beautiful. Shit.
I don't have mildew or mold in my house anywhere.
See, they're lying
in my house. That's
about shit.
You have a dope ass house. What? In property. That's hilarious.
See, they're trying to make you upset. They're trying to get you upset and say ridiculous things so you'll react to. I mean, it's just so upsetting.
Joseph, you know how nice your house is. Shit, I'm jealous of it.
I'll take y'all on my house tour and show y'all all. She might be talking about my ceiling. Maybe when I was like, "No, don't make fun of the dust on my ceiling."
Oh my god, not dust on the ceiling.
Let me ask you a question. Has she what we're gonna do with Laura? Have we seen Laura's house? Show your house. Show your house, Laura. We have to. You can't go
show your house.
You can't go at Jones's house without showing your house. Tiffany, show your house.
Yeah, both of you show your house. If you're gonna house shame, show your house.
I think the saddest part to me is, and I absolutely was dying laughing when you were reviewing that. And she's like, these people, they hate so much, and they're just mean, evil people, and blah blah blah, right? And then she's like, "Go fuck yourself."
I know.
And I'm like, wait,
it's hilarious when she does.
Is that the positivity that we're spewing right now? Like, wow, okay. I didn't really get a loving, caring, warm,
The
welcoming
irony
vibe.
of
Look, y'all.
But that's why,
Everyone
to
can
me, Jones, and
change.
honestly, and I
Everyone
know
can
it's
change.
a lot harder to do when you are not, like, when it's not. It's easier to say when it's not you being talked about. So I get that. But truly, like, they are literally wanting your attention.
Yeah.
And I
It's
feel like if you give it to them, you're going to be constantly in this vicious cycle. You literally, you can get
Yeah.
more
I don't
views
want
on
none of
George
that.
twerking
Yeah.
Exactly. They're
than she
trying to
can
rope
get on
you
a
in.
dragging stream. Like, just
That's
why to me,
why I
like,
said
just let it go.
earlier. I'm gonna let
They
it
have an
go.
opening, you know.
I'm gonna
Balloons
be
out.
done with it. It doesn't mean I'm not gonna clip Laura. I clip everybody.
Can I just say a video I just saw that I was like, dude, I laughed my ass off and it got like zillions of views, right? So
What
this girl, like this guy's kind of like sitting in the frame where you can see like half his face. You didn't really recognize he was there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this hot chick sits down, and the dog they probably put like peanut butter on her leg or something like that, and the dog starts licking her leg. It's like, do I taste good? And
Oh my
the
God.
guy in the half frame, he's in the half frame. He's like, I'm glad you brought that up.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
And he's like, oh, he kind of leaves a taste in my mouth, kind of thing, do that. That's content.
You sound like that's B10 watches some weird shit too.
Right. Clearly, they are in the same algorithm on
Yes,
YouTube.
that's how they found each other today.
Okay,
Oh my
so
God.
it is the dust on my ceiling that I said in my live.
Oh
Don't
my God. Are you
don't
freaking
come
kidding
for me
me?
about the dust on my ceiling. She's saying it's mold.
She's turning him into like black mold. You know, not even like colors, right?
Yeah, according to Crystal,
Like,
it's something
you're
else.
gonna
You better watch the
die.
Crystal.
I
You know what he's saying in
cannot.
people's chats could go.
Hey, Joneson,
Hey,
this is the first time we spoke.
I know.
Hi.
Hi.
And I'm so proud of you because you haven't even mentioned releasing balloons at all.
Yes, releasing balloons. Yeah, it didn't really work out the way I wanted, but it worked out for me. But it was great talking to you. I appreciate you
Thank you for coming up.
See you later.
for sure. And you that little video where you kind of strolling around your backyard with chickens was awesome. I kind of got a vibe of who you are, and I think you're cool people.
Thank
All
you.
right.
I'm gonna call you
Appreciate that.
5 Dot from now on. Not 2 Dot.
Bye.
Like Dolly, you're 5 Dot.
Dots.
I meant
Lord
2 dots.
Jesus. Listen, it's kind of like Rose. 3 Dot Dave is an acquired taste. You know, like
It's true. I think he's funny.
I like 3 Dot.
Listen,
Yeah,
the fact
talks
that
about
he
some
wouldn't
cool
let
stuff.
those balloons go that day, I was like, he is going to die on the heel of balloons.
Girl.
And I know in the chat, people are like, don't remind him about the balloons. Every time I see him in a chat anywhere, that's the first thing I think of is that heel he was dying on for them damn balloons.
Yeah, he talks about some interesting stuff. Like I've been on a couple times with Stone and Not Alone because we talk about a lot of alien stuff over there, a lot of aliens and stuff.
Super friendly in chat. He says hello to
he's
everybody. He
interesting
really
guy.
does.
He does. Yeah.
He's really nice. Yeah.
He's just kind of a wanderer. He has his own opinions about each and every person. But
good.
he really does stand by Dolly. And I mean, that's his choice. It's his prerogative. I'm not going to condemn him for it.
And the other thing is like, I think, well, I don't know about you, but like, I totally like people who can, even if B Tim hates us, right?
Oh, he loves us.
If something is done wrong to us, he can be like, well, and you know what I mean, but he can be like, yeah, I don't like them, but that was pretty messed up to do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Like just being able to
objective.
Yeah.
Being
there you go,
objective.
be objective. Yeah.
What's right is
Lord,
right. What's wrong is
y'all.
wrong.
These people done gave me a headache today, like taking me on the carousel ride.
Oh my gosh.
It was
I got a couple
crazy.
pictures if you need them.
Who's on the carousel?
I was.
Her mind's going like back and forth because they like say one thing and then contradict it in the next actual like sentence.
Oh,
literally.
Oh, never mind. I'll tell you in DMs. Never mind. Because I don't want.
Uh-oh.
You're good.
Yeah. Never mind.
Okay.
Sorry.
That again, and she's
I
like,
want to
"Oh,
say it,
still
but
never mind."
Yeah.
I don't care. You can say what you want to, Nunya.
No, I was gonna say you were talking about doing a compilation video earlier,
Mhm.
and I had an idea for it, so I was gonna make that suggestion, but I'll send it to you. That's
Okay. Okay.
Because I don't want I'm trying to win Laura over and make her like me a lot, so
Well,
I can't.
I don't hate Laura. I just listen. If you want to come at me with facts. Like, stop making shit up. It just it don't.
How you're sealing now? I mean, come on, like that's
Sealing-
I mean,
sealing
everything
is
is in
It's all
replay.
that's
Well,
literally like,
sealing gate,
Tiffany's
mold gate.
is like spearhead.
I'm fat and my ceiling in my bedroom is dusty. Sue me. Jesus.
Oh God, you don't want to see my ceiling.
I don't know. I just don't know too many people who care, but I think that comes from, there's just a certain level sometimes when you listen in. I left out a little bit earlier to go listen. And of course, it's on subscriber mode. You got to be there for 33 minutes before you can chat. And I just think that is such a cowardly move for people to do. I am not a fan of that at all, because I feel like if you're going to talk some shit, talk your shit, but let everybody come and talk their shit too. Respectfully, of course,
Well, you got to realize the demographic she has. There's people that just hate Queen Bee, and she's just trying to just basically that's how she's getting her views, and she doesn't
Hey,
care about. Yeah,
Jenny, your camera's on. Do you want me to bring you up, or you want to shut the camera off? You don't care? Okay. Okay. Hey.
Hi, I just wanted to say really quick that I really appreciate, like I said, in my super chat, I just really appreciate your integrity, and I've been watching for a while, and I love watching George and Loretta and all your little chickens, and that's all I wanted to say.
I appreciate that so much.
Listen, those wind chimes are giving me life right
I
now.
know, they sound so
love
good.
They're so pretty.
Yeah.
They're so musical. My heart is happy.
Oh,
Oh,
you're cute.
I have a lot of them. I have a little pump over here. Hold on, I'll show you. It's a little, like, if you can see it. But
it's like Jane's house.
That's cute.
So I just want to say, like, I just really enjoy listening to your chat, and like when I take my little girl for a walk and stuff, I listen, and I just want to say I appreciate you.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the support. I love you. Thank you.
No worries.
That's so
Okay,
nice.
So
I'm gonna
cute.
go.
Okay, thank you.
Nice to meet you.
It was nice to meet you too. I know I've been listening. Like it's really neat to like get to like listen and know the personalities, and it's just fun. So I
It
appreciate your
is.
kindness and most of all your integrity. I really do.
Thank you. Thank you so much for that.
That's so awesome.
Yeah.
No worries. You
That's
have a
so
great day, okay?
You too. You
too.
too.
Okay. Bye bye.
She's just a whole damn bowl of sunshine.
Oh
I
my
know,
God.
right? She was so. That's why
came
I
in with the best
love going
energy.
live, because
She
that's
made
what
my
I was
day the
saying
same in my channel.
earlier. The subs are what runs your channel.
Yeah.
If you can't appreciate your subs, listen, sometimes I just go, I say, you know what? I'm bored. I want to go live and talk to my friends. Like, it's not necessarily always about dragging somebody or speaking truths or correcting lies. Sometimes it's just, I want to hang out with my friends.
Oh, come
So
on.
I
How many
love
times have you
that.
just
That
been on here
was so
talking
sweet.
shit, bullshitting, having fun, talking about whatever? You know what I mean? When they
Yeah.
say that that's all we do, that's all of our content, it's just, that's laughable to me.
Girl, I mean, boy, I called you girl. I'm sorry,
It's
because I'm
okay,
so used
girl.
to saying it. It's okay, girl. Listen, I went through my stuff, and George has just as many views as Laura. Gone, girl. Thank you, baby. Thank you for that.
See that chicken, Laura? More views.
And that's the thing. It's not even about the views. It's just me wanting to hang with my
Hang
friends.
out.
Funny.
Right.
You got George and Laura. George is whooping ass.
Look at this picture, y'all.
Oh my God, I love him. He's so cute.
Whoa. I didn't know he had a purple nose.
Oh, I've never been able to see him up front. Look at his hair. He looks like he is having a rough day.
Rough day or he's rocking and rolling. One of the two.
Because he's being held, probably.
Honestly,
so-
that's what I imagine when I hear B Tim's I hate all of you.
He's
That
so
baby just looks like
handsome.
he hates everyone.
So handsome.
I love him so much.
He's so cute.
What Queen said, hold the fuck on. What's wrong?
I know. What was that about? I saw that. I
Uh-oh.
saw that too. Uh-oh. What
Uh-oh.
does that mean?
Uh-oh.
Hold the fuck up. Not-
Hold the fuck up.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
She may be catching up.
Oh. What now?
See, that's why we get called low lifes now. Can't keep the cuss words out of our mouths. See?
I don't know.
And I
It's
hate it
fine.
when I hate it because I know some people watch, like, there's a few subs I've told me that them and their children watch my chicken streams, and I'm like, I'm so sorry because I cuss like a sailor, you know? It's just, but to be honest, kids are cussing like sailors too nowadays. So I don't know what else
and really,
to do about
I mean, and I'm not being funny, but like, you know, sometimes I could understand in like a George or Chicken's live. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know, because you've had chicken lives go sideways too, so there's that. But I can understand in a George live, you know,
The
trying
turtle invasion.
to
The great-
filter it.
The great turtle invasion of the last Chicken Live.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
She's
it's
like,
the great
"Oh, she
turtle
killed my chicken."
invasion.
Where's Nick on the screen?
You guys ready?
Who's
Yeah.
that?
Oh.
This is what Forgotten Whispers made for her super chat song. She found it in my my YouTube page. I didn't even know it still was there. It's from
Let's
like,
do it.
4 years ago.
I want to see
All right,
it.
here we go.
Ooh.
Let's go. Tell me, tell him Overtime. At the end, I say it's Lion King time, guys.
Oh my God, that's wild because you know what? I say the same thing. Savannah and a beast. Move my way. Hey, voices.
Hey.
Oh. Shout out to Whispers. I don't know how she found that.
Okay. I have a baby horse update.
Uh-oh.
So I go out in the morning, and if she hasn't had it tonight, we're going to go on horse watch because we might be able to catch a baby being born.
Oh my gosh. Whoa. I thought
She's
you
not
were
even
going
waxy.
to a horse.
I don't know if I can handle that
Yep.
one.
She's not waxy at all on her udders. She only has one udder that's full, and she's mushy by her tail, and she's holding her tail up. But we don't have we are not yet.
Oh.
Is the horse moving?
The standard horse birth time is 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. and you technically have a 15-minute window. But here's the other part. You don't, if you're not in there when it starts, you don't want to go in while it's happening because horses sometimes, if they feel like they've got like a predator around, they'll stop their labor immediately. And then that results in a bigger problem. So starting at like 10 p.m., I'm just going to have to go sit off to the side so that we can go on full watch.
Cool. I'm down for that. I know I've taken up half the damn day. I'm going to jump off here. I was trying to see if Queen was all right, but I think she's gone again.
Yeah.
So
I don't know what happened.
I guess we should expect some shit to come out on Queens. I don't know.
She's still in the chat.
What did I miss today? Can somebody give me the brief synopsis?
Maybe because Bullhorn was talking. Did you see Bullhorn talked about the lawsuit this morning on her live at the way beginning?
Nah, well, B10 mentioned it, but I haven't actually watched it yet. I'm gonna go watch it in just a little bit.
Headstone Headliners Club. That had it.
So there was like serious as a heart attack or something.
She's like, they're joking about it. They're joking about it, but when they have that come to Jesus moment, and I'm not going to say
Yeah, it was real.
And I'm
I'll
like,
give Emmy the view. I won't go watch it on Bullhorn. I'll go watch it on.
That's a good
yeah,
idea.
I'd rather you watch it on any channel.
And it's all cut.
Any channel.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
All right.
Well,
see y'all latest.
Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I'll see y'all on Queens.
by the
Mel's
way-
Pandora.
Hey, babe.
Hey, thank
Hey,
you for
babe.
that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you.
Aw.
Here, I'll do this one for BP.
Johnson.
A suit now. You're gonna get sued for that.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. That's gonna be part of the complaint. Yeah, they put my face on a what is it? A hamster. And they use it for super chats, and without my
To make
compensation.
money off of my likeness.
Yes, off my likeness.
Oh my God. You're gonna be named in the complaint, Jones, and you're next.
Uh-oh.
Oh Lord. I know. I was like, am I listed? Let me
Oh my God. I wish you were listed.
Me
This person
too.
named Joneson has my image on a hamster whenever she gets a super chat.
I'm so fucking left out,
It'd
man.
be so worth it just to have your name. That would be. The judge be looking at her like, "What the hell are you talking about?" Man? Then she shows it to the judge, and the judge just laughs. Just laughs at this woman's face. Like, man,
Who's going live?
and
Who's
so-
going live next to keep us entertained?
I think Queen should be starting a live up, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Let me check the DMs.
And the judge will eventually be like, "Ma'am, what state you from? Florida?" And he says, "Okay, that makes sense."
Because I've missed way too much today. I need to know all the stuff and things.
Oh well, Uni is
Mel's
an
making
idiot.
rain.
Oh my
you got a
God,
service
Mel.
dog.
Thank you, Mel.
Aw.
Well,
Okay.
Uni's an idiot that is so stupid that he didn't even know that Queen, like he thought JLR was suing Queen.
Fuck, man.
And goes on a rant
Yeah.
about Queen on Kick
On
and
Kick,
other
right?
people. Yeah.
Burnt
Yeah.
Toast has an open panel later tonight.
Also, to be clear, the reason why he went on the rant is because if the community had supported him in his lawsuit, there wouldn't have been a second lawsuit
Stop
from
it.
JLR, even
Oh,
though there
yeah.
isn't a second lawsuit.
Even though they overlap.
Right.
The cease and desists were sent out. So, booyah
We-
on that one.
We still are waiting on your proof that you were even any of what you've said you were. Just because you've never seen Superman and myself in the same location doesn't mean that I'm not Superman.
These people are wild, man.
Right? Oh my
They're
God.
wild.
Also, like the complaint that
Wow,
JLR
Finn.
made was like a lot better put together. I have to say, like
I
like,
said that earlier.
Shorter and sweeter than this one, you know.
like it made.
So are
more
you
sense.
telling me then that? So are you guys trying to tell me that Betty wrote her own complaint?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
she wrote her own complaint. She's
Pro
pro se.
se.
Yeah, she says she did.
She even
It was
said it right
obvious
there.
by
Pro
reading that.
se. This is
Okay,
pro
well, if
se.
I had a friend, how dumb is that then? Because if I had a friend, listen, Nunya, if I knew you from the internet and I knew that you had legal expertise or you had maybe filed several hundred fake lawsuits, I think I would have allegedly. I think I would be more inclined to come and pick your brain and say, "Hey, if I send you this, can you look it over and see it and like maybe check it and make sure that I'm doing the right thing?"
Well, that probably would be the case. You would absolutely come and ask me. But since I actually am no longer associated with you, I probably would have just told you it looks great and never even looked at it.
Wait, we're no longer associated? I didn't get that memo.
Yeah, we are not associated in any way per my lawsuit that I filed.
Oh, got it.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. So if we're not
Yeah,
associated, then yeah, no, I wouldn't be giving you any type of advisement on it because I don't even know you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Michelle says
What
she
a
don't think
quandary.
Bullhorn and JLR are even friends anymore. I don't know if they are or
Right,
not.
because that's part of in this scenario, of course, because I'm not Nunya and she's not Voices, but in this scenario, my lawsuit actually is against the person who said that Voices was my sister. And I had to make it very clear that we're not even associated with each other in any form, fashion, way, or angle.
Yeah. I hear you on that. Guys, I gotta go to the store. It's about to freaking start thunderstorming. I'm gonna try to be.
Yeah, I gotta.
All right.
We gotta go do dinner.
Bye, everyone.
Bye,
Have a
everybody.
great day,
Thank y'all for
everyone.
hanging out, and thank y'all for being so supportive and so loving and hanging out with me.
You know what, Jonesy. I'll see you later.
Bye.
I'm do it, huh? Bye.
Bye. No. Okay. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for loving me. Thank you for supporting me. Just know I won't lie to you. If I fuck up, I'm gonna tell you I fuck up. Oh, here comes Boston. He's back. Hey.
Did you want me to sing Lion King or something?
Yeah, do it.
Let me clear my throat. It's Lion King time, motherfuckers.
Thank you. Okay, so thanks for loving and supporting me. Just know that I will not lie. I don't lie. It's just not what I do in my normal life. And I'm not going to give them any more energy. Tiffany Marie, you can make me your content all you want. I don't care. I'm better than you. You're lower than me. It is what it is. It's okay. Nothing to fret over. I consider myself a good human being and I love myself, and that's all that matters. Your opinion of me doesn't matter because I don't fuck with you. I don't like you. And I don't respect you or Laura. So nothing y'all can say is going to hurt me. And again, I love myself. I do. I am my own A1 since day one, and I will continue to be. So I send y'all all the good energy, all the good vibes. I hope y'all have a great rest of your Monday. Today's Juneteenth. A lot of people had it off of work. I hope y'all have enjoyed your day. Thanks for hanging out with me for 5 hours and 10 damn minutes, y'all. Woo! We rode that merry-go-round for a minute, didn't we? Okay, guys. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Bye.
I have a deal for you.
What?
I'll let you say one bad word without getting in trouble.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Only one.
And to let everyone in this world to know that I am going to have first time in the world cussing posted on TikTok. So then everyone will know that this is my first time cussing and I really appreciate this moment. Fuck you, Joe Biden! Bitch, I'm a boss! I'm a boss! Bitch, I'm a
Motherfuckers really be out there like, why would I look deeply within myself to identify the underlying causes to my toxic traits when I can simply project them onto you and create a world of delusion where I do nothing wrong? Get your fucking mental health right, you sick bastard.